Free your mind, free your mind, free your mind. Free your mind. Forgot the music. Where'd the music go? There it went. Nice. By the way, Collector, I don't know if you by chance partake in watching the VODs. You are tier 1 sub now. So you shouldn't get many ads, if any at all. But I appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 1 offline, boss. But if you come around in chat, I'll be sure to thank you again. Gimme. What do you want, Luke? You've already bought enough rights around here. What would you be interested in? Whatever you got or whatever needs you got, I can provide. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Let's establish first. I'm late, Ack. They say a minute 14. Yeah, actually, you are late. What the fuck? No way you're live at demon hours? Brother, I woke up at like 3:30 p.m. today. What game of the day? A little bit of... I want to do some work on... I keep forgetting the name of the series. I called it Stone Block earlier when I was talking to Zane. Create Arcane before tomorrow's session for that one. Have you watched Loki yet? Season 2 finale drops? I have heard that...
My fellow Digens.
Apparently Loki's pretty good. I just don't care about Marvel stuff
Right
anymore.
when I'm headed to sleep too. Why you gotta
I kind of lost interest in Marvel after Endgame. I liked a handful of movies before the Infinity War and Endgame thing, and then after Endgame, I was like, I don't know. That kind of put a seal on it for me. I'm just not really into superhero movies and stuff anymore all too much. Spider-Man stuff is good here and there. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really for me. At least I'm not really like too stoked to jump straight onto it, but I have heard that name thrown around before. Calvin, why? What do you ask? Whoa, Philip. Or whoa, Philip. Never much to the tier 1. Appreciate the brand new sub, boss. That's very kind of you. Calvin, thanks for the 8-month 3 sub. Lex, never much to the 11. Highs never much to the 66. Good God alive. Rod, I'm headed to sleep too. Why you gotta torture me like this? I didn't do shit, brother. If anything like that, I'm gonna be going to bed soon too. It's not superhero, it's time travel? Oh, I didn't know that I can time travel. I can sense your glasses slipping down the bridge of your nose as you type that one out. It jerk down to your keyboard and they just kind of lunge forward a little bit and you're like, oh fuck, I gotta write this out real fast. You should give them a lesion. It's not really my type of music. I've heard some of this stuff before. I know they're doing good stuff though. Dave Yeed, never much like 29. Good morning, my fellow DJs. Morning to you, boss. Firewall, how you doing, Chief? That's the 84. What's up? How you doing? Going for the 7. I've been watching since I was a kid. Glad to see you. God damn, first time chat too? How you doing, boss? Man, you can't be dropping stuff like that on me. What the hell? I appreciate you. Did you oil your hair? No, I throw pomade in it and have for like the last few months. This one I just threw, I guess, a little bit more pomade than usual in it and just combed it down and let it sit. So it's a little shinier than usual and like sticky. But if I fuck up or if I like fuck with it at all, it's gonna lose its whatever this is now. So I'm letting it ride for a little bit. I might look back on the stream and realize that I should never do this again, but I usually don't get a good sense of that until I at least stream with the hairstyle once, and then I'll look back and say, oh yeah, that didn't look good at all. But I might, like, kind of ruffle it up in a couple of hours, because it might be a little too... It's a bit much, but whatever. It's fun to mess around with longer hair. I'm quite enjoying it. First time I watched your content was in your casino at How to Minecraft Beat. Good times, the bar boss. How you doing? Yo, Derma, it's the 18, Chief. I had to, man, been many, many years. You got me curious what your first time watching me was. I feel like I always have to ask whenever people talk about, like... Because to me that sounds like at least 7+. My bowl cut, buddy? This doesn't even look anything like... No, that pisses me off. That one... Oy.
Hi. Hope you
Looks
are
great in the
having a
back of the
good day,
sides, but I think the
smile.
front can be tweaked IMO. What was that sound? At the front, okay. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's figure this shit out. Give us some layering. Give us some whatever. What's up, Em? How you doing? It's looking a little better. I comment on anyone's appearance? Shut up. I comment on someone else real quick. Hold on a second. I'll just look. A little long in like the little bit here. It's like, because I think when I got my haircut last, they cut it unevenly. Because I've just been throwing it down and it does not sit perfectly. But also my hair naturally likes to curl in the front. I can't do anything about that. At least like, unless I put something a little bit heavier on it, but. He's on the Cavs, Calvin, please. Thank you. It was the art days when I started watching you. What's up, Boots? How you doing, Chief? Cabo, thank you very much for the 10 months. How you doing? Grisby, yo, thank you very much for the 15. Appreciate you. I can date that back far in my head without going to look through YouTube. I'll trust you on that one, Chief. You've been doing YouTube for what, 10 years? It's been 12, I think. I think about 12. At least 8. Same happens to me sometimes because my hair is wavy. It's like, I do like my hair, but when I look at like people who have longer hair, I think they definitely have not as thick or wavy hair as mine. Because I've always been told by salons whenever I go in, they're like, yeah, they say the same exact thing. Your hair is thick and wavy. It's not going to sit flat. It's just not going to do that unless you put a shit ton of product in it. But even with pomade and like combing it down, the ends will still like do a little... Like I don't mind it. I just got to figure out how to work around it. What are you playing? This is the new co-op series that me, Zine, and Jordan started last week. It's Create Arcane something. Something with an E. It's basically a Create-centered mod pack, but there's like... Or no, it's Arcane. Yeah, no, it's Arcane. It's like Magic or Arcana or something along those lines. Arcane Engineer, yeah, that's the one. What's up, Rhetorical? How you doing? Rhetorical. I don't know why I said Rictoral. I'm never gonna call you that again, I apologize. How you doing, Chief? Mine's the other way around. The only reason my hair is volume and texture is because it's like 2 feet long.
Long time no see, been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. Been super busy with work.
What's up, Snaps? They were much like 13. Appreciate you. Yeah, I remember when I first went to the salon that kind of gave me the advice on trying out pomade. They were like, hey, by the way, so if you ever want to give your hair like some volume in the back, you could throw some pomade down and then just like grip the top of your head, like just squish it like this and let go and do that a couple of times. And then your hair will like fluff out more. And I was thinking, that's great information. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Haven't chilling, just woke up. Time could have been more perfect to be honest. Hey, good morning, Chief. What's your morning routine? You getting to the gym to start out, getting a brekkie going, you skipping that and getting a protein bar, or what's the move? I will test. Let me know if anybody's bothering you about Valhunter's questions. I know what it's like to get questions like that when you're just trying to chill and hang. Let me know and I'll exterminate them real quick. When does Valhunter Season 4 come? I can't trust Wutex? How would you not be able to trust one of the devs? Head ass looking ass? I don't got a damn clue compared to him. Crazy says it's been 11 years. 11 years? You were there in the Maltai raid for season 1 of Dungeon Realms. Holy shit. Nah, that's wild. I still, like, can't believe that I had people, when I was at TwitchCon, like, come up to me and say, oh yeah, I've been watching you for, like, 9 years or around then. I'm like, you gotta be joking. You actually have to be kidding me. I don't know, man. A little bit of imposter syndrome, but it really is, like, the coolest fucking thing. I that put together, woke up and went straight to gaming. Probably do workout stuff around 5, 6 a.m. Hey, if you got it at some point in time, I'd say it's pretty well put together. As long as you're doing it at some point, that's all that matters. But hey, don't talk to the guy who just woke up at 3:30 p.m. about scheduling to getting their life together, okay? I swear to God, if I could have a proper sleep schedule, I'd literally be a superhuman. I fully believe that with every fiber of my being, but I am nowhere close to having that happen. Doesn't matter what medication I'm on, doesn't matter what I got going on in the day, schedules and me just do not line up. Mostly because I hate waking up tired. And I know that I should still wake up tired so that I can get on a better schedule, but I just, if I'm up and it's 5 hours of sleep, I know I'm just gonna hate myself the entire rest of the day, and I just don't want to put up with it, so I don't. And then I go back to bed, and then it's much later in the day than I'd like. Eventually I just realized that I'm just gonna be okay with it. Probably schedules are overrated. Woke up at 7 a.m. and I hate myself. See, I'd like to, if I had it perfect, I'd wake up at least 7 a.m. every day. Optimally, it would be 5 a.m. every day. I love waking up before the rest of the, like, I don't know, the rest of the neighborhood wakes up before the sun goes up. It's just nice. It feels like that hour or two where you can just do anything you want. You don't have to worry about possibly getting a phone call. You don't have to worry about doing anything else. Like, the world's still asleep. You can just rock your shit and be good for an hour or two. It's like freeing almost. Because you wake up at 9 or 10, then you can get a phone call like straight away or have an appointment to go to. You know what I mean? Or like anything, really. Or you just hear stuff. It's like a more of a mental thing than anything. Even if I didn't have anything going on in that day, it's like just having that time where I know that nobody else is awake and you just aren't going to be bothered. Like, nobody's going to bother you. It's just so nice. Are we all getting up at 5:30? Morning run, protein shake, and consume alpha content? Yeah. You guys are all pretty hot. I can just tell. There's at least like 80% of you have a perfect workout routine, perfect diet. Y'all just rocking with a consistent 6 a.m. wake-ups, beating the sun. You only get 6 hours of sleep, but that's all your body needs, because why would you sleep in when there's stuff to be done? Did you have a meet and greet during TwitchCon, or do you just hang around? Oh, brother, I don't have the ego to do a meet and greet for myself. Maybe I should have, but, well, kind of. So I did the MCC meet and greet thing, and then, I hopped over with the homies, like their group, Zine, Pionk, Kara, Z, like, a lot of those guys. And kind of joined in on their, homies meetup that they did. And it wasn't like a booth or anything, or like a hall. We just went to like some area at the second floor over by the escalators and just kind of chilled there for a couple of hours. It was fun. Met like 10 different people, came up to me and talked for a little while. But it was nice because, like, I don't know. I never really talked about this too much on stream, but the MCC meet and greet was a shit show. And I don't really know how it could have been better. So they told us like pretty well, like we knew for a while, I think maybe like a month in advance, maybe a longer, that there was going to be a meetup after MCC Live. It was going to go from, I think the original time was 3 to 4:30, or they put it at like 3:30 to 4:30. But basically it was supposed to end by 4:30. It was supposed to be like an hour or something, long. I think it was planned like that because they didn't expect so many people to hang around. But basically what ended up happening was MCC ended, I think around like 3:10, somewhere around there. And they pretty much said, all right, anybody who wants to participate in the meet and greet, come over to this corner of the venue, which was like kind of just to the right of where the stands were the entire time. And there was like this really long white IKEA table with a bunch of chairs and pens. And just everybody sat down and signed their stuff, or like sat down and chilled for a bit. And then there was like a line with some rope where people just stood. And it was going really well. Basically, like the way it would go is everybody in the line would start at the beginning of the table. Me and Crystal were actually sitting like right at the front. So it was actually kind of funny that some people would just skip over me because like they either didn't know me or just like didn't want to get my signature. That happened like a good bit. And I was like, that's just kind of funny that I was right there so they could just kind of like skip and move down the line a little faster. But I was like sitting right there at the table and the line would like start there. And pretty much how it'd work is people would go up to you and be like, hey, here's this thing. Can you sign it? And then you'd sign their stuff and you'd hand it back to them. And you'd like have a little bit of conversation. It wouldn't be super long. Some people were just like, here, sign this, give it back, and they don't talk. And like, that's fine. But, you know, you'd have like at least a few seconds to talk to the person that you're signing stuff for, which is kind of like because it's a meet and greet. Well, they didn't call it that. They called it like a signing session or I don't actually know what it was called. Actually, I'm probably picking a little bit too deep if I try and find what they called it. But the premise of it was pretty much like a sign and greet type of deal, right? It makes sense. You want to go up and have somebody sign your thing. You want to talk to them for like a brief period of time. For the first hour, it was pretty nice. You know, you'd be able to have a brief conversation with somebody if you wanted to. If they wanted to hang around for like 30 seconds, say, you know, they're like a story about something, or if they want to get like a photo with you, then you'd have the time to do that. And it felt really nice. The problem is that after an hour, we would kind of like look down the line and realize, oh, we still can't see the back of the line. Like, it wasn't exactly visible from where we were sitting because it kind of looped around like an S, like a snake. And we kept like checking every 15 minutes or so, and we still couldn't see the back of the line. And it was at that point we realized, like, holy shit, this must be like 70 to 80% of everyone who was sitting in the stands. Not whatever number that they had projected would be doable within an hour or an hour and a half time. So the Twitch staff kind of realized this and had to start kind of getting people to move a little bit faster. So after like an hour and a half, 4:30 hit, they started being like, okay, make sure to, instead of like giving your thing to someone and then having the person who's signing it hand it back to you, now it was give it at the start of the line, and then we were supposed to just pass it down to the next person, which felt terrible. It felt so impersonal and just robotic. I hated it immediately. Like, because I said at the beginning, I was at the start of the line, so people would like hand me their badge or whatever book that they had, a card or something or another, and then instead of like, I'd take it from them and say thank you and I'd sign it, and then instead of giving it back to them, I just pass it off to Crystal without saying anything to them. And then Crystal would just pass it off to the next person. And it just like kind of went down in a line. And so we didn't really have any time to talk to anyone at that point. And it was just kind of like here, let me take this from you. Okay, here you go. And I noticed that like some of the people that were handing me their stuff were kind of confused, because like I would just literally take their stuff and give it to the next person instead of handing it back to them. And this went on for like an hour because there were just so many people that they didn't plan for. And so anytime that someone would take an extra second to talk about like, hey, can I get a photo? Or hey, I have this thing for you, which happened a couple of times, they would immediately get told off by Twitch staff like, hey, come on, we need to keep it going. They weren't rude about it by any means. I'm not trying to, Twitch staff did an absolutely wonderful job given what they had to work with. It wasn't their fault by any means. It was just a really shitty situation altogether. So it's not their bad. but it just felt really terrible, especially for the people that had been standing in line for close to 3 hours to not really be able to get to talk to any of us or hang in that manner, like the people who did kind of at the beginning of the line type of deal. It just kind of, what can you do that? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like there were so many people, there wasn't really anything you could do to speed it up because yeah, it was supposed to end at 4:30 and it went until like 5:45. So it was like people were waiting for like 3 hours. And I mean, at the end of it, Twitch staff were talking to us and they were like, thanks for hanging around. You guys must be super tired and like your hands hurting. And we were like, no, we're fine. Thank you guys for helping. We are kind of starving though. But they had like protein bars, and I think they had like Quaker oat bars to be able to give to us during a time, which was enough to hold me over for a little bit. But yeah, we were just really fucking hungry the entire time because we didn't expect to be there that long. It just kind of like, I wish there would have been a better way to do it, but I don't think that that could have happened with the way they had it set up, which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Those are good? Oh yeah, I used to, when I was a kid, I used to live off the oatmeal raisin ones. And after eating them again, I realized, yeah, no, this shit's still fire. They're good. They're not good for you, but they're good. Tools, another one of you. Kind of robotic, but I mean, time, I get the flow, but it sucks. Yeah, what the fuck are you? Freak looking dude? What's a Jade do? Oh. Interesting. Cool. April chill stream at a hotel and family was snoring, so I can't sleep. Glad to have a way to pass the time. Wake their ass up and tell them to shut up! Actually, don't do that. What do I do with you? Monitors. Sure, why not? Just throw it in there. I want to make sure I keep everything nice and tidy so Jordan doesn't get pissed. Because he did a damn good job setting everything up. I want it to stay that way. That was horrifying? I wouldn't say it was that scary, but... How the fuck does it feel to realize that there's at least one person that went to TwitchCon to see... Specifically? You mean to see me specifically? I think I had 2 people tell me that like they came there to see me, or like I had one person come up to me after like having their badge signed by like everybody, and they just said, dude, sign my arm. They just like whip out their arm, they're like, can you please sign my arm? And I was like at the homies meetup and people around me were like, oh my god, he's pen on skin, holy shit. And I was like, oh my god, are you sure you want me to do this? And he was like, yes, I am. And I think another guy was talking to me about getting a tattoo of me, like, on their body, and I must have told him not to do that in the most serious tone at least 3 times. I said, brother, I wouldn't get a tattoo of my own name on your body. You're gonna get that, and a month later, I'm gonna be on fucking blast on social media for doing some shit. Do not do that. Please, God. I can't stop him, but I was like, I'll sign your arm. For the love of God, do not make that permanent. What's up, Lita? How you doing? Got told 5 months before I arrived at work that I was getting the day off, so I've been chilling. Oh shit, nice. I was able to stay until they put the last group into the line, then I had to go get food, so I wasn't able to meet you. Damn, really, Cody? So is that how it worked then? Not everybody was standing in the line, but some people were just like, what, chilling in the stands? Because I have no idea how it was from a audience perspective on that one. I just, every time that I was there, they were like, yeah, just keep the line going, and I just kept checking, and the line just got bigger and bigger. The who, Redstone? Watch your mouth. They may cut you off, man. Have to get some sort of sleep before work. Catch you in the next stream. Appreciate you, Philip. Stay around, brother. Better than the people asking for pictures of streamers stepping on them. I would have obliged. Listen, man, some people are looking for a good memory. They split us into groups based on where we were sitting. Then they released different groups as the line went down. At the end, they condensed everyone left into one group. So, based on where we were sitting, was it just random then? Like, they just pick a section, and if you were lucky enough to get picked, or was it proximity? So the people that were furthest or closest to the line went first. Interesting. I feel like they always underestimate turnout. We definitely did. At least I didn't think about it too much. I remember I asked, because I had talked about this before. I think I have, oh, I have the shirt. I talked about this briefly, but I brought this shirt with me. The white MCC shirt they released a while ago. I brought it with me and a couple of markers because I wanted to do a thing where people who went up and asked me for a signature, I'd give it to them, but then I'd hand them my shirt for them to sign in return. So I was hoping by the end of the meetup that I would have a decked out shirt of a bunch of signatures from people that came to see me. The problem is that in a setting where there's like a line of people, you're not the only one there. If that happens and it's slow, it slows down the rest of the line. So I talked to one of the admins that was working the whole deal and said, would it be okay if I did this? And they said, sure, but if it becomes too much of a thing where it's slowing the line down, we're gonna have to ask you to stop. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I was really stoked to do it. I didn't end up doing it, and I'm glad I never brought it out in the first place to do it, because even if we would have had like a slight opportunity for that to be done, it kind of felt like that for the first hour, that there was plenty of time for me to just like hand them my shirt, or like if I was wearing it, just be like, sign here real quick. It would have been super easy. But then after the first hour and a half, when they started rushing everybody down, I was like, yeah, there was no time for this. So kind of at least glad that there wasn't an opportunity, because it just wouldn't have worked out either way. But yeah, that would have been cool. Well, yeah, it's I've shown the shirt off before, but it's what I did back in 2016 when I had a like guest spot on the pack meetup at a Minecon. So I've got a shirt with just like a bunch of signatures from people that I absolutely treasure. Anyway, what I'm doing on here, by the way, is I'm trying to move this whole contraption that I've got going on here for rubber extraction from trees into this little area right here, because so these blocks are arboreal extractors. You get resin from trees using them. You basically just put one down on the base of a tree and it will pull resin, and then the resin goes into pipes into a basin and then gets condensed down into rubber. I realized though that you can actually get this thing to continue working if you grow a tree and then cut it down to only 3 logs tall. So you don't actually need to keep like these giant trees here. You can have them be like little stubby trees. So I wanted to do that in here where I just had like 4 3-wood tall trees with a setup, so I could like kind of compact it in and make it neater, because if I don't do that, I want to make sure that everything that we're doing here, at least the stuff that I'm involved in, is not super noisy, because this is very noisy and in the way. It doesn't like, this doesn't look good. So I want to just like kind of put it into here and make it look a little better. The single player world? No, it's a co-op server with Xena Jordan. Problem is that I need to like cut an opening in here and then cover it up later. Otherwise the trees aren't going to be able to grow. What mod pack is this? Xmas for mod pack. It's a Create Arcane Engineering. I feel like I remember seeing the vlogs from said pack meetup. If you do, you're a homie. Was 2016? Yeah, 2016, I believe. It needs to be a 5x5. I like that there's natural reach extension in this pack. That's like my favorite thing about this so far. I'm a very simple guy. World of Warcraft is popular on Twitch right now. Maybe wonder, did you ever play WoW? No, I was never a WoW kid. World of Warcraft, RuneScape were games that I probably would have gotten into. RuneScape definitely would have. I just didn't have a computer and wasn't into PC gaming when I was younger like that. So I was more of a console kid playing like COD and stuff. Just not really an area that I was around. So I did miss out on that. And then now I don't really have like, I know I don't have the time for it. Fuck yeah, okay, that was good enough. Nice. So what we can do now is we can just shear this whole thing down. And then trim this to there. And then we can put like some artificial, I'm probably just gonna do like this. Like a small little tree. And then that. Oh, did cutting all the leaves fuck it up? Oh, cutting the leaves first might have fucked it up. Try it again. Let me see. I might need to have it running first. Yeah, it might need to be running first. Let me see if getting rid of all the leaves actually kills it off. Because it might. Oh, it does. Oh, so you need the natural leaves on top of the wood too. Oh, okay. Looks like a dupe tree from great. Yeah, wait, it kind of does. Oh shit. Wait, hey, good callback. Holy hell. Didn't even think about that. Okay, so then I guess I need to be a little cautious, careful with this then. We were in the middle section of bleachers, so they sent the first section of chairs, then the second section of chairs, and the first set of bleachers. And I set the third set of bleachers before finally combining the second section of bleachers and the third set of chairs into one group. Interesting. Did that feel fair to you? I feel like on paper that seems like a good way to do it. Did you know ahead of time that the location of seating would matter for the meetup, or was that just kind of a thing that ended up happening at the end when they announced it? I wonder. I don't know, so much I'm, like, interested about. So my hope and assumption is that there will be another one of these, another MCC Live, the next TwitchCon. I hope. I very much hope. So hopefully by that time, they're able to sort things out and make it a little cleaner. Nice. So yeah, that works. So we only need like this little bit right here compared to that. That's sick. And it's cool as well that I don't need to cut that high up for the trees. I only need to do too high. I like that. Just makes doing this a little easier. PeteZahHutt 3, probably the first series of yours that I watched. I think that was like the first breakout series that I had. In terms of viewership and stuff. Because it was PeteZahHutt 3 and How to Minecraft Season 2, like both happening at the same time. PeteZahHutt 3 was hitting some pretty good recommendation, like pretty good recommended feeds. And then, oh shoot, I have my gamma up, I just realized. I probably look terrible on stream. I was in a cave, but I was playing Rust for a little bit with Zine and Kara. Didn't realize, oh, we need bone meal. I need a lot of bone meal. Can the game tell the difference between just placing 3 logs tall versus 3 logs which were originally a tree? Yeah, it can. It knows whether the initial log was naturally grown. That took a while, Jesus Christ. I'm hoping that this doesn't somehow get messed up. Also, I kind of like the gamma, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I think it only needs one natural leaf. Okay, just gonna make sure I don't mess any of this up right now. It's gonna be very fickle. It doesn't know about the logs, but it knows if the leaves are naturally generated. Oh, huh? Oh, that's weird. Do I mind that they're just like two next to each other like this? I don't think so. Needs 3 naturally generated leaves and 3 logs. That's so weird. It's so strange. It was fun to me. I got a chance to talk with my friends from Zene's community that was there as well. Oh, that's cool. And we had no idea until the very end. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it did stop. Dumb bitch. Oh, Wotax. Neon doesn't know about your Minecraft history. Hmm, interesting. Weird. I guess this leaf breaking messed it up. Strange. I get more bone meal. Let's see, it's this way to get bone meal. The nether. I'm gonna go flying around the nether. What's up, big fish? How you doing? We didn't know it until the very end how they were gonna do it. All we knew was that everyone there was getting a chance to meet you all. Oh, that's cool though. Sam, thanks for the 13, by the way. If I didn't say thank you to that already. Hope work's been keeping you busy, boss. My chords here. Add waypoint. I hate this nether so much. I think these are bone blocks. I'm gonna pray that they are. This nether's just so noisy and... eh. Well, that's a problem. Nether's so pretty. Yeah, that's a word. That's a word to describe it. I think it looks obnoxious and it's terrible to navigate around. Holy shit, I nearly just flew myself off and died. Didn't realize that these speed you up so quickly. That's a pretty cool block. Probably be used for some pretty good transport. Dear lord. So why am I building with stone? Why do you have so little armor? I don't know. Echo, thanks for 73. Holy shit. Yeah, absolute psycho. I appreciate you. A whole hell of a lot, I do. I'm taking these off. It was funny, like, the polar opposite reactions of me going into the nether and being disappointed and Jordan going into the nether and being stoked. It is Argos, yeah. The music just made me panic and think my alarm was going off. Yeah, I figured it up on the lo-fi vibes for the night. Kinda felt like it's been a while since I've thrown this plot. Oh, we got a fort here. Also, I already ran past apparently where I thought that there was bone blocks. Should probably check and see if there are or not. There's soul sand underneath me, so my assumption would be that there are bone blocks here, and if there's not, then whatever. Any bones? Got some walking bones. Got some buried bones. Okay, I guess that'll count. It's not gonna be bone blocks, it's good enough. Oh, cool, you don't know that I'm here. That's sick. This invisible scarf is doing wonders for me. I didn't expect it to actually be functional. That's cool. Honestly, as simple as it is, toast and jam for breakfast is great. You know, I ran this up the last time I was talking last stream, but I think one of the most delicious, simple breakfast foods I've had. I don't usually do this because I'm not very much of a sweet tooth, but if I'm ever craving it, it's like a little bit of sweetness in the morning. For second brekkie. Wheat toast with banana slices, honey, or sorry, peanut butter. Gotta remember that the peanut butter is a very important part of it. Wheat toast, peanut butter, banana slices, honey, and chia seeds. Fucking amazing combination. Like, criminally good. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate that. Well, there is, I don't want to be here for that long. Oh, Spawn's like right here, that's sick. There is another MCC happening, I think, this weekend. I'm not in it, but if you want to watch it, it's Saturday, what does that sound? It's Saturday at noon PST? Possible soul sand? Okay, let's see if this helps. We already have 27 bones, that's a decent amount of bone meal, probably all I need right now. Where do you get chia seeds? A store that carries them? I don't know. Who will be watching, if anybody? Criminal that you asked that. I'm probably gonna be watching Crystal. But I do usually bounce around POVs at least a few times when I watch. So I'll probably like tune into a couple of other POVs as well. I haven't really seen too much of who's in or what the teams are. I usually forget everybody else's teams, even in MCCs that I'm on. Sometimes I forget my own. I just know that she's playing in it. But I need to like check other like actual teams. See who else I want to watch. Is the first MCC you've been benched for? No. Might have gotten benched, but Ace Race ain't being played, so I don't care. I might have done a little twiddle of the fingers when I saw that Ace Race was not going to be a game played. It's like, well, not too much is lost. Why do modded biomes always remove the fucking bone blocks from another? This is the dumbest thing. This is another reason why I hate this mod. Why are there no bone blocks in the soul sand biomes? Give me back my vanilla, easily obtainable resources. So stupid, man. Like, I just don't get why modded biome creators need to be like, hey, let me just remove vanilla assets from the generation instead of just adding to it. So dumb. I should be rich right now, but I'm not. I just don't get it. And not only that, but they make quartz so difficult to find in this. I think I called Zine a bitch at least 20 times earlier tonight, and yet all I'm left with is feeling like the bitch myself right now. Because holy fuck am I bitching. Oh, the biomes you go, more like the biomes I'll never go? This isn't, oh, the biomes you'll go. Oh yeah, it is. Never mind. I forgot because the last time that I had, oh, the biomes you'll go in a mod pack that I made, I tweaked it out to not generate any of the nether biomes. I was like, I don't want this shit. There are bone blocks in the Auroral Caves? Well, if I knew that earlier. Stop breathing. I love modded overworld biomes, but I typically just don't like new nether and end biomes. Yeah, I also don't like the end biomes. I think it's in this as well too. I'd assume it is at least. It's been the one that's been in like the last few mod packs that I've played. It's the one that's like really pretty. Because visually, it's really pretty. But it just... I think my problem with it, and... I think my problem with it is that there's so much new terrain and so little to do in it. That's probably my biggest issue with it. Well, no. I also just kind of really like the new nether. So I hate that this pretty much nukes all 5 of the nether biomes. Or makes them incredibly hard to find at all. It's like I like modded biome stuff when the modded biomes feel like an addition on top of the game. Not, oh, here's some new stuff. You're never gonna find a vanilla biome again. But I guess I feel that less for the overworld than I do the nether and end. The nether and end I just would prefer not be touched or have some very minimal changes. Say like, okay, there's 5 biomes in the nether now. Chuck me 3 or 4 modded, maybe 6, and I'm good to go. Don't want any more than that. Doesn't feel like the end. Oh no, I agree. Yeah, and again, like there's not much to do in it, so it's just a lot of noise to me. I don't know. New nether. The nether biomes have been in the game for years. Don't do this to me right now. 116.1 came out 2 years ago. Leave me alone. Not gonna lie, I want a non-canon MCC with just movement games and other with just PvP games. I think it would be cool for all the players who specialize in something and compete against other would be cool. I think it'd be terrible, personally. The MCC roster isn't nearly large enough to just be like, hey, people who are good at these games, sign up. Okay, people who aren't, don't play. Also, with an event that lasts 3.5 hours, you'd get tired of movement games after like 3 games in. Or 4 games in. You need the variety. It has a predecessor, thus it is new. Mod that guy, they're spitting. No, but actually, like, that's how my brain works on that. If it had a predecessor, this is new. It is Emerald, yeah. Was 116 the golden age of Minecraft? No, the golden age of Minecraft was, Minehut and Legendary Craft. Townie servers with economy plugins. And land claiming. 12 years ago. I will die on that hill. Beta 125, don't fucking talk to me. I do not miss those servers personally. You got some stories to tell, and I want to heat up some popcorn and hear them. Let me put you on the big screen and listen to you for 2 hours. I feel like you're gonna sing my song and also educate me. I don't know why I'm building up here. I do want to keep mining quartz though because I do want levels. Jordan built an enchant table. I think it was Jordan. Because I know he was doing a half episode and it wasn't there when I logged on and was there when I got back on. So I'd like to enchant my shit just a little bit at least. God, I hate phantoms. I feel like we've gotten to a point... I still like playing Minecraft occasionally, but I realize that I hate talking about the game. Like, I look over and the last 30 messages have all been about Minecraft, and I'm thinking, I'm checked out of this already. Like, I'm ready to go play Suika or something in like 10 minutes. I think I might hop on the Rust server and go do a solo silo raid. The Great Hunger over Phantoms, first time chat. Tonight's a great night. You try the new TFT set? Yeah, I played a bit yesterday and today. I fucking love it. It looks so good. Like so good. I didn't exactly know what I was gonna expect when I heard and saw a little bit of teasers that they were doing music theme, but they went all in on it and I love it. It is my fucking bread and butter. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Might play some tonight. I'd be down. But also, one of the reasons I enjoy TFT is for the rank grind of it. So I'm not too invested in PvE. It's fun to be able to play the game. But I just know, like, my interest in it is not going to be fully there until it goes live officially and rank ladders out for it. Favorite trade so far? Based on aesthetic. KDA is interesting because of the varied hexagonal patterns. I don't know, man. Half the dudes in this set, said this before, I was saying fucking jawline, it pisses me off. Why is everybody smoking fucking hot? I'm so tired. Love a theme, plays on mute though. Yeah, the music's really cool, like really cool, but it's too much. I was watching a stream last night before bed, and the person I was watching had like 7 traits active, and the music was fucking going hard, like the whole time. And then they lost second place, and it panned over to the person who was in first when they were doing like the celebration at the end. And it started playing their music when it panned to them. And then as soon as they left the game, it was dead silent. And I felt like I got vertigo. Like, it went from just this absolute mosh of instruments to just literally nothing. I was like, oh, holy shit, I'm awake. I hope they do some kind of tweak with the music implementation, because it is a lot, even from a spectator angle. What's your favorite game music? Mine's TF2. I like Persona 5s. I like Final Fantasy 7s. You're not gonna catch me dead not singing praise about the entire Tony Hawk Pro Skater selection of music. Absolute beauty that is. I hate how I'm just running around and there's nothing to fucking collect, man. I'm just running and there's nothing here. I'm just here for bones and quartz. Why am I having such a hard time getting out of there? Favorite Final Fantasy VII song, go right now. Give me a second. Man, there's so many. I don't know. I usually just throw it on shuffle and just let it ride. I don't know much about the actual titles. Yeah, so I think it was arguably the most broken unit on PvE just because of the Chosen 2 star mechanic mixed with his infinite scaling. Yeah, I realized, like, pretty much on day one, I heard that Yasuo was like, you play that unit, you're basically a scumbag. And then I learned that apparently the same is true with Jinx. When I played Jinx today. And Crystal called me a filthy Jinx player, and I was like, oh shit, what did I do? And I'll be judged for this, but I think songs from E Hammock? What was E Hammock an acronym for? Is that an acronym? Oh boy. Is that a Bastion? Oh, I'm running this up, I don't care. Thank God I can do something. Is this bridge? Holy shit, it's bridge. What a beautiful morning. Is Memes Place you listen to public? I love the general vibe of it. Let me get a link for you. If I get shot off right now while I'm doing this, I'm going into game mode, I don't care. There you go, Chief. It's midnight, man. So we got the lo-fi on. What's up, Flex? Thanks for the 4-monther, Chief. Appreciate you. Nice. Where am I in this thing right now? Oh, I see. Do you guys see me? You don't. Do you see me? Holy shit, this invisibility cloak is so nice. What's your favorite song? Probably the 1-minute snippet that Frank Ocean teased out on his Instagram. Holy shit, I'm ethereal. Blonde was not a farewell album. I don't know what is better news. I don't even have to worry about brutes. Holy fuck. What the fuck? That's cool consistency. All right, sick. Time to go all the way back there and get my things. Grab some dirt and a pick. Where's my tools? Called it? Shut up, bitch. No more out of you. So you called what now, huh? How far away was I from home? Oh, I should probably get a boat. I'll do. Are you going to build the house? I don't think we're building a house. We're just kind of building around the base. $700, $300 around there? That's not too bad. So tired. The joy of lawn bases. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're taking a bit of a priority on making it look good this season, which is dope. I don't necessarily care if we don't build a house. I just want things to look neat and organized. I know that from a viewer perspective, if it's cluttered and all over the place, it's that much harder to understand if you're just tuning in after, like, the second episode started. But yeah, set 10 TFT looks really fun. And I'm also very happy that they're not doing mid-sets anymore. I really liked set 9. Did not get an interest in set 9.5 at all. Whenever Zane's basements will be getting beautifying makeovers. I mean, he's already building out of glass, so I think he's cooking. 9.5 was a letdown. I heard from the general consensus that it wasn't very good. Like, most people didn't think it was that great. So I know I wasn't alone in that. Yeah. Got my first watermelon and Suika today, then died to 2 spinning pineapples, throwing an apple into the sun. I see your life's been taken over just like mine. I sympathize for you, brother. And then plan for the holidays? I have some tentative plans. Nothing set in stone, though. Most likely will just be on my lonesome for it. Yeah, that's cool. Soon. Where am I looking? I don't know why I'm using a diamond pick. I don't need to be. There was nothing about that guy that indicated he would be hostile. Nothing about that dude. I just want to build, man. Why was I out trying to take down bastions? I just wanted some quartz. I don't have any levels. Oh, man. Turning off shaders in here. It's too much for my eyes. Wow, that looks so much worse. Never mind it. I'll take the eye bleed. It's hard to assume that everything's hostile when you had an invisibility cloak on the entire time and you probably ran by that thing once or twice and it didn't attack you, so your mental was like, oh, it's probably fine. Like these guys. I've ran past them before when I didn't have a thing on, and I'm fairly certain this guy wants to fuck up my day. Yep. I thought they were passive. I don't think they are. Are you coming over? Actually, maybe you are passive. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Thinking about it, I probably should have made a sword and at least got some gold before. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna do this. And try and find some gold along the way. What are these guys doing out here? You're not hostile, right? There's no way. Oh, Woot's actually gonna be going hard on it? I respect it, I respect it. What's top rank you've gotten to? On a previous set before? I've gotten to master on 2 sets. Set 9 I was only able to get to diamond 1 before the reset happened for 9.5, and I didn't play 9.5. It was very close to master, but I could not push far enough for it. Speed run? Nope. It's just a little bit of modded endeavors, that's all. You only played normals in TFT? You never played ranked? Normal lobbies in TFT is crazy. Those things, I swear, are just grief fests. The only thing I know about the next TFT set is that they're removing Night Harvester and adding a Mumu with his E and ult. Yeah, not playing 9.5 made me realize that there were some items that I just do not understand going into this set that a lot of people do. Like, oh, I'm behind a little bit. Yeah, you don't actually hurt that much, which is nice. How far away am I? It's just north. I submitted his goal 1, but now can apply before season end. I think so, yeah. Goal 1's like, you're basically right there. What's TFT? It's Teamfight Tactics. It's League of Legends auto battler. OTK is doing a Val turn in the next couple of weeks. Player? I don't know about what kind of reach you think I have to be able to get into that, but it ain't what you got in mind. I don't think there's a damn person in there who knows who I am. I got some punch too. You thought it was Team Fortress 2? Your mind is pure. That's what I'm getting from this. And I envy you slightly. Okay. I died like... That's cool. How do you access the spot from up here? I don't know. I really need to get some gold before I go around doing this. Hoping this aggro range isn't close enough. Probably snag one of the chests from the right rampart. That'd be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Wutax, you have not... You could not have done anything to get that information out of me. I did kind of want the, like the... What was it? Like bunches of Poro or whatever? Come here. Come here. Can't break that from that far. Come on in, take a dive. Jump on in, hop in, brother. Hop on in. Hop on in. When'd you get smart? Hop in. Take a dive. I swear it was easier to get you into lava before. Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Nice. Cool. It has not changed. All that for that, huh? I did forget I had a backpack. Probably be a nice thing to hold shit in. Yo, are you? They're almost like 18 months. Appreciate you. I'm gonna get back home now. It's like a couple more gold blocks there I can grab, but I'd rather just get back to base. Wanted to have levels, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Is that Pap and Gravy in your country? I'm in South Africa. What's Pap? So how many times you can add and gravy to the end of something and it not sound good? So I'm curious. The only reason I'm a little sad about waking up late today is that I was gonna get pho from a place nearby me for dinner, but the timing did not work out for it. I actually found out the pho place nearby me has more of a selection than I initially thought they did. It's not as vast as any of the places that I went to while I was in LA or San Francisco, but there's some things there I would like to try that look delicious as hell. So that makes me quite happy. How to get rid of another fog? I don't know. Shaders, maybe? What's up, dickhead? Hey, leave me alone. I'm gonna actually not do that and fall and die. Oh, Tex, I didn't know that we were talking about food combinations just to spark heated discussion. But I see that's the game that you're playing right now. I still blame you for turning me on to Pokeballs? Oh, I'd turn anybody onto that. I had one for lunch today. Salmon and shrimp, and it was amazing. So, Dragon, how you doing? Hellfire, what you waffling about? Better watch your back before you come in here saying stuff like that. So bright. Trust me, Chad, it's as painful for me as it is for you, and I hate it just as much. That was corn flour with water and it was like mashed potatoes, but firm and sticky and better. Oh, and you add that third one onto there, I can't really say anything against you. It was just better than shit, I guess just better. Why the hell don't we have it here then? It's not Y level, 105, assuming it's underneath me. Yep. Oh. Alright, that one's pretty funny. You stupid bitch. I'm sorry, it's a dish for the poor in our country, but it's spread to everyone. Good. Sounds good enough. What did I accomplish doing that? Oh, I got bone meal. That could have been a 5-minute venture and instead it turned into an hour. I am not happy. But oh well. We move when we ride. It's a mod pack? Yep. Let's finish our mod pack if you'd like to know more about it. So, that doesn't mess anything up, does it? I don't think so. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Cool. Oh, fuck. Tell me I didn't mess that up. I think we're good. What's up, Atlanta? Oh, Paris is treating you well. Okay, so you're supposed to look like that. You're still good there. You're still good. And you're still good. Nice. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna end up hating this layout. If I should have spread the back trees further back one, but we'll see. I might end up tearing this down slightly. Making mac and cheese at 2 a.m. I'm gonna watch it on the big living room TV. Is that Annie's? That better be Annie's. Either that or Kraft Deluxe. Or Velveeta. I never understood that. Kraft Deluxe is literally the same thing as Velveeta, I think. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't understand why they're the same thing but two different things. I guess I don't understand it, but I never cared enough to figure it out. Walmart store brand, great value for the win. Alright, big up. I respect it, I respect it. Is that just how this layout looks? Alright. You all good? You're still good. You're still good. You're good. And you're good. Nice. Cool. Do we need 16 of these bastards? Alright. So to make you, we need... What was it again? Makeshift kinetic mechanisms, which is just a bunch of andesite alloy and saw. Not too difficult, because Jordan's got andesite cranking out the wazoo over here. How much we got? Holy shit, nice. Just gonna yoink a ton of this and go get myself some granite. Or some diorite, rather. So I don't think we have diorite production at the moment. Leave this in here for now. Velveeta is god tier though. But there is something real nice about Annie's mac and cheese with oat milk. Close to undefeated. Morning, Clark. Annie, how you doing? You and your oat milk? It's literally not a common pairing up. I'm very much an almond milk kind of guy, but I've been respecting oat milk lately. I've been changing up what I usually get in my hot chocolate drinks from Starbuckle. It's got some good flavor to it. What's up, Norton and Zero? How you about doing? Collectively, not individually. If you guys don't answer how you're doing together, as a pair, we're gonna have problems. If you guys aren't best friends, you better make something happen, stat. We're doing great. Is that true, Bon? It better be. Been liking almond milk, especially since I found out I'm lactose intolerant roughly 1 year ago. I think just most people end up getting an intolerance to dairy milk at some stage in their life. Even if you're not lactose intolerant, because I'm not, you eventually just get to a point where dairy milk just starts fucking you up. Or at least, like, it's just not as good anymore. It's like a natural progression of aging. For me, that was like 5 years ago. I just realized like all the whole milk that I was raised off of and the 2% just started ruining me. Mixed up own, whichever you were talking about cereal a few nights ago. Oh, I'm about to go whip out a bowl in a few. You keep talking to me like that. I'm a super big fan of this song. Is it bad to ask how much you think you'll be streaming today? No, I just have no idea. Think about hop off here. I was wanting to finish Attack on Titan and eat before I force myself to sleep. Hey, enjoy the rest of it. I need to get back to my anime watching. I haven't been watching any shows since I got back home. What's up, ZMA? Been a fan for years, got to catch a stream, but love and create with Xena the Captain. I hope you're having a good night too, boss. Do I hit the follow button while you smile? No, I never smile. But I will say thank you and give you a thumb up. Why would I smile if there's nothing to smile about? You need a shout out? Sure, dude. Hey, shout out that guy. He's doing his best. We went to high school together. No lie. Actually, now that I remember it, wait a minute. 151M Marcus. You're the bitch that copied off my chemistry homework. Oh no, I take it back. Oh no, I remember now. I held a grudge for at least the rest of the semester. But now that you reminded me of it, I don't think I'm over that. You remind me of some dark times, man. Bold of you to show your face around here. I wouldn't have done the same. Is there cilantro enzyme transplantation? Sometimes I wake up and think that I was dealt some bad hands, but then I realize that I can eat cilantro and have it not taste like soap, and I think to myself, you know, I think I'm doing okay. There are people in the world that have it worse than me. Where's the... That's right here. Cilantro is gross, ruins my salsa. Ooh. Rough, buddy. That's a bit rough. I wonder if... You know, I mean, it's a giant pathway down to a cave. A giant cave. There better be some damn diorite down here. Aw. Bitch. That's not... Yeah, that's calcite. Hmm. Hmm. Really? I'm jumping down anyway. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. How often can you proc this? 2 seconds. I don't know if my taste is broken or something, but as far as I can remember, cilantros taste like nothing. Brother, do you have COVID? Cilantro's got a pretty discerning taste. I'd be interested to know what application you'd have it and it not taste like anything. Oh, is there some just right here? Oh, nice. It's probably only one layer, but I'll take it. Anyone know the best ways to prevent coughing and keep it prevented? Taking meds for some kind of shitty cold and I'm coughing so bad I can't do anything? The meds don't even stop it? I mean, I'm dealing with the tail end of a sinus infection or something along the legs. What kind of coughing are you talking about? Is it like a dry heave, or do you got like mucus and build up in there? Because I tried out Mucinex, and that shit worked wonders for me when I was taking it. Mucus and shit? Oh, brother, give like some Mucinex. You gotta cough all that shit out. Otherwise, it's just gonna stay there. People tell you like tea and stuff, but that doesn't really do much to actually like get the problem out. It soothes your throat, sure, but you gotta like actually get it. You gotta get all that crap out of your body. Also, get like the original Mucinex, not the like Mucinex D or whatever the other one is. At least like from my experience, the original worked really well. What's up, Phoenix? We're moving over the rubber production into a like neater area, and at the moment I'm just getting some diorite for resources to do such a thing. The cilantro was like a garnish with pasta for whatever reason. I just assumed they were out of parsley or whatever, so I ate it and it tastes like a plant. What the hell? This dude ate an ingredient out of pasta and said, damn, this tastes like nature. Oh my lord. My insults to the chef. It's got over sinus infection too. Spent a lot of time over like steamed water with Vicks in it. I never tried Vicks before. I've heard it's really good though. Why am I not just doing this? This guy just downloaded this game yesterday. What's up, Bracky? Hey, you too if you do stream. I'll be back with the YouTube. What you gonna do about it? It was the only time that gets me through allergy season. Dude, when I went down to California, my skin got so dry. It was crazy. Like, my hands straight up looked like somebody who worked in, like, a trade. If I so much as, like, brush my hand against the side of my car or something, like, it would bleed instantly. It was nuts. I forgot how crazy the weather is down there. Second I come back up here, it was fine. I didn't even do anything. 2 days later, my hands were clear. That Cali weather messed me up. I am not a Cali boy anymore. I know that much. I think I started back on my skincare routine. It's been a minute. I haven't done it since I got back home. I need to stop being lazy about it. Need to hit myself with a double cleanser and moisturizer right now. It's probably good enough. What's up, Dark Eyebrows? How you doing? I appreciate the prime. Hope you're having a good night. More of these. Should probably leave this until I get fortune. I did die with some diamonds though. Yeah, I'll leave this until we get fortune later. Where's the ladder spot? It's over here. Back in the Stella? The what? Oh, is that like the glowing block or whatever? You son of a bitch. Fuck. God damn it. Come here. Don't think about moving away from me. I'm gonna run this bitch. Fuck. It's calcite. Oh shit. Someone's already come through here. Oh. What happened to your hair? What do you mean by that, Softberry? What do you mean what happened to it, huh? Square up. I don't know about y'all, chat, but it smells like bitch in here all of a sudden. And I don't recall smelling myself. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks or not, but it looks differently. Yeah, I've had enough to hear with this. I think I've had just about up to here. That's a little bit too tall for me. Your hair looks good, sir. Shut up, Wu-Tax, you cute fuck. Coming here saying those nice things to me. 'Cause Jordan... Oh, yeah, cool. I know we took that down for a bit. I wasn't sure if... Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Wait. Has this been set up already? Andesite alloys? Do we have something working diorite here that I was not aware of? Okay, this keeps happening, and I think it's a chunk error. Or this needs to work better. Because this is getting stuck on gravel. I think it's like a chunk loading problem. Because like right at the edge of a chunk border. Otherwise it should be working fine. I don't know. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna pop the rest of that back in there and we'll grind that up in a bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna nab some of those alloys and get to producing. Oh, this just grows underneath? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah. If I gotta walk around this more than 4 times, it's leaving. I will not tire myself out at the expense of a villager that has very likely died already. So he made a floor underground? Yeah, he did. You can get down to it by going through Hurricane Harbor. I don't know exactly how this works or if he's finished setting all that up, but he's doing something with the mineral trees. Ask Jordan to change the direction of the fan along the belt that goes into the drawer in next episode. But what if you did that? Yeah, you're damn right you think I'm gonna remember to do that. I don't know how this thing works. I started learning, so sorry Pete putting you in the background. Get off toys to work on your studies, brother. Goddamn. Ain't no way you can multitask that well. There's no chance. Not a single chance. That's nicer. How's your day? Pretty good, Isaac. How about yours? I do not need this many, but we're rocking with it anyway. How much stripped do we have here? A decent amount for now. I just need the saw. Alright. So we already have 8 of these, so we need 8 more. Okay, so we need a stack then? Is that it? What's up, Satan's daddy? Good to see you. How you doing? Try guitar, but it rips up my fingers too bad, and I get too frustrated before calluses form. It gets so much easier after the calluses, though. Why does it frustrate you? I'm curious. Is it the pain? Oh, pick's not gonna do anything. I'm sort of talking about the string finger. Yeah, the pain.
Yay.
But it feels kind of good though, you know? Like when you're doing bar chords and all that shit, and they just get churned out after an hour session. It feels kind of good. I don't know. Maybe maybe there's something wrong with me, but I don't know. I see like the pain from that, and like kind of your fingers getting torn up is like, oh shit, you're actually putting in work. You know what I mean? And then it hurts like a little bit less next time. To be fair, are you talking about electric or acoustic? Because acoustic, from everything that I've been told, hurts a lot more compared to like the lighter strings of an electric. I'm sure we have a ton of andesite casings that I passed in the chest, but now we'll have more. Strip log. Knife for ore. Acoustic? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, acoustic's tough. I've definitely been told that playing an electric with lighter strings to start is a much steadier and easier entry into it. But I don't know if electric guitar interests you at all in comparison to acoustic. Question, will forming calluses from the guitar affect something not appropriate? I don't know. Maybe you should ask the other party. Or maybe become ambidextrous, huh? I don't know if I've ever heard that question asked before. That's interesting. That's interesting. Huh. That's a bucket for this, right? Yeah. How much iron did I grab from? Not much. Nice. Time's up, buddy. Thank God for this. I'm getting rid of all this. My fingers are also on the smaller side, so I can't even do a few of the chords properly. Electro does interest me, but I was given the acoustic as a gift, so I don't have to pay for it myself. Ah, fair. Fair, fair. That's always an interesting thing about string instruments, right? Is that the layout is the same, but everybody's hands are different, right? Like for me, I've got long but skinny fingers. So it's good for like tabbing and chords that don't involve bar, not bar chords, but anytime I have to do a bar chord, it's either impossible or extremely painful. And it kind of sucks, but it's like, there's ways to get around it. Like everybody has their own hurdles that makes it a unique experience for them, and I just think it's really interesting. Annoying some of the times, but interesting nonetheless. I can't count the amount of times on my hands that I have been playing guitar and like been so mad at God. My fingers just are so skinny. I'm like, you couldn't have just beefed them up a little bit on the stat sheet when you were creating my character? You son of a bitch. I just need a little bit, like half a pound in each hand and I would have been good. No complaints out of me. Would have gone to church twice a week for that, I'll tell you that much. What are you gonna do? Oh, he's got different metadata. Interesting. Alright, so... I'm expecting this to not look the greatest, but I think the setup here is gonna look okay? I think it's gonna look too bad. It might look a little clunky. Oh, apparently I've got one extra. Oh, no, I don't. It's because I forgot to put that there. Yeah, it looks a little weird. Should I move this back by one? No, I don't think it... No, I actually kind of like that it's not perfect. Because I like how these are spread out. And this is off center by one. I think it's fine that's only or there's only a 1 block gap in between. I think I like that. If it was 2 block gap and even the entire way through, I don't think I'd like it as much. I need to break this wall down. One more though. I need to fix the ceiling as well. Should probably smell some cobblestone into stone. So I took guitar lessons as a kid and I still try and pick it up again every now and then, but my hands are just too small. Even more annoying with pianos, you see people with massive hands who can reach across the keyboard to play multiple notes at once. Meanwhile, I can only stretch a full octave plus 1 semitone. Yeah, I think, because I've got a MIDI keyboard behind me, so the keys are naturally a little bit smaller, and I can stretch 12 notes on that keyboard, which I think translates to 9 notes on a grand piano, maybe 10. So, I don't know. Maybe me complaining to God about my hands, maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong applications. I was called piano fingers in high school, but I don't think that was regarding the instrument. MIDI? No, not MIDI. 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 It's like the type of... It's... fucking who cares? There are many, whatever. It's the same damn thing. What's dude talking about? Okay, so we need... fluid pipes. I do need to route this in as well, too. Figure out exactly how we're doing this whole ordeal. Break that down. Break down the mechanical press. And you. And this isn't being used any... What was here? Okay, I don't know what was here, but it's apparently not in you. Oh. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Sorry, Zine. I didn't know that was... I thought... Because there was a thing that was here, and it's not here anymore, and I thought that's what... Fuck. Okay, was it the vertical gearbox? And then, what was the other one? Fuck. What was the other... Was this a shaft? It wasn't a shaft. What was the other block I just broke? There's no way it was just a shaft. It didn't look like one. Chute basin? No. It was just a shaft. I don't think it was, but... Is that good now? You know what? We're good. I'm not gonna worry about it. My bad, King. This bitch over here, it's my fault. They got a casing around the shaft? I don't know how to do that. Was there a functional reason why we need a casing? Should I go back and fix that? Probably should anyway. Trying to think about how to do this to make it look neat. Yeah. I like how that looks. We can just do a little... Look. We can just... I was getting here. Let's do that to connect them all. I think they should all be connected to the central one now. Yeah, nice. Okay, that looks decent. Okay. Now, how we're gonna do this? Good question. Wish I didn't do that. What was the setup I had for this now? Doing the mechanical pump. I probably should work on, first of all, take some more of this out and get this cooking. Oh, I didn't have coal. Okay, how could I tether from, let me see here. What's the Y level, or the Z942? So right here. Am I able to just place a cogwheel here and have that work? I don't think so, right? I think it needs to be on the... I do like this pack so far. I mean, I'm very new to Create, so I really don't know right now. And how do you get enlarged? It's plank. Okay. Couple of cogs. Gearboxes. Couple of standard boys. How do you make these? Cogwheels, which is shaft and plank. Yeah, let's make a good amount of these. I Maybe it's been a few years since I caught your stream. Why don't you do vids anymore? What's up, Paul? It's kind of just like I don't really have a desire to make videos at the moment. There's not really anything more to it than that. Just haven't had like an intuition to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go make a video today and actually like go through with it. I've been close a couple of times, but just not there right now. I like streaming at the moment. Create's fun, but it does have a learning curve. Look up Starbuncle Wheel. That's not a real word. And fool me with that one, Chief. How do I make it vertical? Oh, cool. Oh, this looks so much better. At least for now, I need to make a path and shit. So I gotta bring you down. Because, how am I gonna lay this out? Let me do a few things first. So I think we've been waiting to do for a long time. Make some belts, boys. What else can we do with these? Nothing that I care about right now. I'll tell you that much. 27 of the bad boys. Nice. Alright. Really? Oh shit, that's cool. So... we'll do a gearbox on you. Now, you don't go down. I would do. No, because that'd be a vertical gearbox. Okay, interesting, interesting. Got it. You plan to automate charcoal for cooking the rubber, or just doing gathering rubber for now? Automating everything. Eventually, yes. Hmm. Do I want this in the wall? It'd probably be better if it's like inside the wall, not visible. You just have it like stabbing out. So let's actually move this over by 2. Let's do it here. We're gonna speed this bitch up and have it protruding out, and nobody's gonna know where the hell it came from. It's gonna be great. Yeah, here's the idea. Here's the idea. So... we need a few steps in this whole thing to make it look decent, methinks. First of all, we need to make sure that we got the mechanical pump, and we got the whole shooting basin type deal with the mechanical press. Okay. How are we gonna make this look? Before I think about that, I'm gonna go get some water. So where's this all going to start off at? What are the steps we need? So the pump needs to be powered by the wheel. The basin with the... Okay, hold on. Mental. We got the basin with the mechanical press. That's one step. Mechanical pump and fluid pipe is another step. Chute is another one. Goes the basin, the chute rather. Basin will show an output faucet. Okay, so I actually don't think I need to shoot. I'm pretty sure. Desired output, so then filter might be necessary to avoid pulling out unprocessed items. No, I think that'll be fine. Okay, yeah. So if we do like a basin, click the arrow key to do what? Cool. This will need to be lower by one. I think. I'll probably want it lower by one. Maybe. I might also need to expand the width of this by one. It might end up being a bit claustrophobic. Those cannot connect in arbitrary directions. Can't connect horizontally. Connect diagonally. Okay. Vertical shafts horizontally. Brass andesite casing can be used to decorate mechanical belts. How do I want this layout? I want to clean. We could also have the shaft protruding, or this power protruding from the ground. He thinks that might be good. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I was thinking about something, but... So mechanical pump went there. No, we probably want it closer to, like, here, so we have it coming out from here. Then that went to... the basin. Mechanical press would need to be 2 higher. It's like right there. I want this rotating around this way, so like here is where you get stuff. I don't really care about this being open or not. I just want it here. So... I think what needs to happen is the pump needs to be on this side. The pump needs to be on this side. So then with the basin and the mechanical press, and then from here, we can do a shaft there into a shaft here, and this going off on a belt. And so that'll spit that out onto here, and then we would want a lava blower here. Use wrench to rotate pump direction. Please check the text. I know how to rotate pump direction. I don't need that information. It's bad at me right now. Lava going here, and then that cooks the rubber. And then that gets fed into a drawer here from a chute. Ideally, that would be the play. So I want to see here, how did, so I can get a visual of it. How did Jordan set up the turn with this here? Oh, that makes complete sense. Okay, so just have it feed into the one already going. Completely easy enough. So these would need to overlap a little bit then. Actually, no, it wouldn't. We could just do that. Then have that go to here. It's a helpful little tip. If you click the edge of a belt with a wrench, it'll shorten it by 1. Clicking with another belt will extend it by 1 without using the belt. Alright. And then if we have... So chute would need to go... I wonder if that would catch an item. We'll find out. Move the corner over by 1. Yeah, so, okay. I'm not going to fill this right now because I don't know if I'm happy with where this is going to sit. Because it's kind of elevated and that looks a little weird. I almost wonder if it'd look nicer. You know what? It might look nicer if these are in the ground. Instead of just sitting up by 1. I think that might look nicer. I like that better, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Well, because then the... Hmm. Hmm. And that's like poking through the floor, which maybe isn't the worst thing. Yeah, it's not the worst looking thing. I think that looks okay. Yeah, that looks like fun. Looks nicer? I think so too.
Oh, good. I was about
Hey.
to hang up. Hello?
How many seconds did that one take?
Don't know. Wasn't counting.
Hmm. I'm streaming, by the way.
You are? What are you doing?
Hmm. Modded Minecraft.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry for calling. I'll hang up.
You don't want me to explain? Actually, I'm not even gonna finish this sentence.
Already? You need to stop combing your hair down.
Stop combing it down?
Yeah.
You don't like it?
I never said. I just said you need to stop combing it.
Okay, anyway, how are you doing?
Tired.
I started my stream and got called a bowl cut within 2 minutes. I joined your call and got told that in the first minute. I'm noticing a pattern.
I think you should let it, like, flare out. What did Reftu send you? He won't tell me.
Secret things.
I pay him. He should tell me.
I think you're paying him to keep it a secret from you, actually.
Dude, like... Guess what I'm playing right now?
Surely not TFTPB.
No.
Cookie Run Kingdom. Nailed it.
I was wondering why you didn't reply for the last message I sent.
How I'm in the middle of trying to learn a mod that is torching my brain.
Didn't be me.
I mean, it might be.
No, I don't learn nothing.
Soon.
Brandon?
Crystal?
I wonder, would you ever buy me something like this? Hold on. Because I would never buy it for myself. I want to know.
Oh, okay.
I'm sending you photos. Don't open on stream. But I thought it was cool because the top unties. You know?
This very much has I'm your Christmas present vibes looking at it.
What the hell? I never thought of any cringe thing like that before.
What the fuck?
What?
It's
I
literally
would
a
never-
full-size bow. I was thinking about like, I'm your present this year, baby.
I would never call myself anyone's present. Would you?
Not to
Huh?
that, but to the question, yes.
I don't remember the question. I got distracted.
Something about me purchasing something.
Oh. Yeah, I would never buy it for
That's where I come in.
my...
So anyway, drop the product link.
What? Close?
Wouldn't call yourself anyone's present. Would you call yourself their future, though? Holy shit.
I would 100. I found it comes in white as well. But I feel like you would say, red's your color.
Well, show me the white one.
Okay.
Speed these things up.
This one's
Really
the
just
white
big, large,
one,
small gear.
and this one's the red one. I feel like
Wait, the white one's kind of nice.
I kind of don't like how the white one looks fabric-wise, you know? I
No.
guess it's just more like the creases are more apparent, I guess.
I guess so. I don't...
But yeah,
I don't really see it as a bad thing, though, but...
this is how it looks when it's untied. Hello? Why'd you go silent?
Just putting in, filling out a couple address fields real fast.
No, no, no! You don't even know the size, man.
I've seen enough.
What? Wait, type the answer. Do you have this shit memorized by heart? He doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also drinking out my hydro flask.
Did you see me do it, or did you hear me close it?
I heard you close it.
It's such a satisfying sound. Now I get why people make it their personalities to own these things.
Yeah, a lot of my friends put like stickers all around it, but I fear commitment of using stickers.
I need to look something up because I can't remember the difference.
Oh my god, you don't have it memorized?
God, if there was ever a moment in time, now would be that time. I need a favor from you. I won't ask of any more.
You've been typing for a while.
Because
Is everything
it's a
uh-huh. What? Singular?
that was what I thought. That was what I thought.
What?
No?
I think I could be.
It was a back and forth, but I couldn't remember the like Hmm. Hmm. Hmm, okay.
Yes, she almost had it.
Almost doesn't cut it though. I'll live this one down in a few years, but not now. So you not think that you'd rock the white one just because of the way the creases look?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Why are you leaning towards the white one?
No, I thought they both look good. Like, I wasn't thinking that the white would look that good, but it kind of surprised me. But I see what you mean about the fabric, though.
Thank you. Because once again, I'm always right. Thoughts?
Not wrong. I think my brain's the size of a grain of rice.
Okay.
Okay. Chat, how do I make go faster? I'm not understanding something fundamentally here.
Put more hamsters.
Chat, where are the hamsters? Larger or smaller? That makes sense. He's big then small.
Yeah, fuck. Chad said it, not me.
Are you past your fuck you quota for the day? I think you hit like 10 earlier.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know where it came from and why it's become a new thing.
Do I need extension? I probably do.
You changed it to please no back. I'm not that bad.
Just from out of
You changed
Minecraft.
that just for me?
Oh. See, you have the passenger seat. That's much different than back seating.
Okay. Nice save.
Don't get that
That
one
gets a
often.
pass.
Oh, hey, look at me.
And I want worse.
Which side are you looking at?
None. I just thought about it. I used a mental site. I think you should get a green perm.
Show me the photo.
Okay. Oh my god, did you fix your hair because of what I said?
Yes.
Stop tufting it up, man.
It's not a real word.
Tuft?
It was tufting.
Tufting is a type of textile manufacturing. It is a real word. Fuck you.
Oh god, you weren't kidding. Holy shit.
What? Here. It looks like on the right. I feel like your hair would look nice. What? What did you just go heh?
I'm figuring it out. What, didn't send me anything.
Oh my god, I sent it to the wrong fucking chat I had open. Fuck.
Oh, you have
Hell.
another chat open? Interesting.
Shut up.
I feel like I could do that with the way I have my hair already. It's curly
You think
enough.
so?
Yeah, it's curly enough.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's called a cream perm because Asian hair is usually straighter and finer.
No, yeah, that looks like
But
it would fit my hairstyle perfectly.
the thing is, since it's like, you know, permed, it like doesn't need styling. It kind of just looks like that naturally. Well, not naturally, but you.
Yeah, I mean, like, probably throw a little bit of pomade in there like I already do, and you'd just be good to go.
I don't know what pomade does, and I don't want an explanation. I'm gonna go TFT.
You know what?
What?
There, TFT.
What'd you say?
Did I hear TFT?
No. I'm sleepy. I think I'm sleepy after everything that has happened today.
Yeah. Hope, dinner was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't taste amazing, I'll be honest. Because the crawfish came with like kind of pre-cooked with like with a set seasoning already.
Mm.
It's pissing me off watching these things spin.
What is?
I'm watching your stream. It's pissing me off watching them spin. The little tube thingies before you connect the cogwheels.
What's wrong with a little spinny?
I don't like watching the stick spin. I want to watch the cog spin.
My bad. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. This guy doesn't know how to craft.
Who are we talking about right now? Like,
I was watching you do some weird crafting. You-
I'm trying to make things look pretty before we build too much stuff and it's all over the place.
Do you know what's crazy? I unmuted your stream for a bit because I was like, what am I talking about? I made a noise on your stream, but I don't remember making that noise.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I heard something and that it was my voice, but it wasn't me. Not in my memory, that is.
What was this noise? When did this happen?
I can't even do the.
Need to go other way, but how make go other way?
I'm laying in your VOD now. I don't care. I'm committed.
Need to go other way. Need to slow this down by a lot. What was this noise?
Hold on, I'm gonna screen share to you, okay?
Okay.
Share screens. Let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
Do some weird crafting. What was that?
Run it back one more time? Oh, like...
I was watching you do some weird crafting. I think I was talking, but it cut me out. But like, it sounded like
That
a
did
noise.
not sound like words at all. You were saying something. I don't know what, but... Hmm. Weird moaning sounds. Crying emoji.
What?
This can be enough out of you, Chief.
That's a crazy first message.
No. What's not one of these things? Sorry about that.
Don't say it like that, man.
Aw.
What?
Cody, you've been around on the internet a little too long, man. I'm right there with you, but holy,
Oh my god,
that
peanut
is
butter
ancient.
jelly time. Holy shit, I see the banana. I see him.
That goddamn smile. What are your opinions on the Gummy Bear song?
I used to like it as a kid.
Didn't age well?
Definitely not my taste now.
Didn't he go on tour at one point before, like, I don't even know if he's doing anything anymore.
No, do you know what? I miss those commercials that were for like the ringtones, and there was that one bunny that's like, oh fuck, what? How did the song lyrics go?
For ringtones?
Don't you remember the commercials about ringtones? Like, text this number to make this your ringtone, and it'll be like a snuggle bunny who's like, and I really wanna love you. Boom, 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 boom.
Holy shit, we are dusting off some ancient memories in my mind right now. I feel like that phrase, I remember it, but it's not coming to me.
I got it. Schnuffle bunny cuddle song. Ringtone version. Copy link address.
Oh my, what is this? Where was this?
What do you mean, where was this? It played on TV!
What channels?
I don't know.
Oh, Sir Jamster! Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember this, but I remember Jamster. Freaking me out, man. took a deep dive in memory lane. I don't remember that though, and that bunny is terrifying.
What? Dude, I used to see this shit all the time.
Let's go.
Oink, Zoo Pal. They brought Zoo Pals back. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah. See? Someone invited me on League of Legends. What the fuck is happening? Lit.
Oh my god, those things are a throwback. Wait, Chad, do you guys know Megal died yesterday?
Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, what are you talking about? But I'm the one that told you that shit.
Yeah, you told me that. You gave me a live update. Fuck long enough? Yeah, true. Did I ever make it in case fan? Am I dumb?
I gotta go. Okay, never mind. I think they gone. But I'm having that feeling that it could come back anytime. Alright, I'll call you back later, Brandon.
Going to play League?
Yeah.
Here, ARAMs.
Someone's gotta grind it out. There.
God bless.
I was so tired. I was planning on going to bed. Well, I'll just do a stream tomorrow night instead. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Talk later. There really wasn't anything more iconic than the banana from Peanut Butter Jelly Time, huh? Like, I'm not sure if I think about, like, older age internet, if anything sticks in my brain as much as that does. Tell her to think about fish? Do you want to never see me again? Numa, Numa. Numa, Numa, eh. Numa, I don't remember completely. Oh, God, man. How'd the song go? I he, I ha, I ha, my ha. Ah, my anthem. I don't remember where I chopped down the 2 trees that I didn't replant, but that's not my problem. I'll fix it later. Happy Tree Friends flashbacks lately? I never liked Happy Tree Friends at all. I don't know. Every fucking person that I talked to in middle school was like obsessed with that shit. They would go running around like showing their iPod touches with the fucking videos to people, and I'm like, this is just gross. Who's linking something as our first time message? I can't see what you linked. What'd you link? Tell me now. I don't like not knowing things. Sit undown, she a rather slutty date, not impressed with what he pay. Bars. Spit chaotic rain. Spit! Oh, you like the song? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Dude, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm not actually tired. I'm just doing a lot of things to try making something look as good as it does in my head, and I don't know if it looks that good in my head, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That's the name of a song? I understand. I understand. Okay, you, and then what do we need from you? A propeller, 4 iron sheets, and 1 alloy. So you guys want to see a ridiculous way of how you get iron sheets in this pack? Or like a way to be able to get them? So stupid. Fuck, did I need 1 iron? No, I need an alloy. Okay. No, yeah, like fair, but... Exclamation mark mod pack is the command for it. To the person who was asking why I was powering on both sides, I'm not. Thank you for assuming that I'm stupid. I did that because I want to put the encased fan here with the lava to cook them. But I didn't want to do it right next to where I was powering it, so I moved where I was powering it over to here. So I felt like that makes sense. And then I also have the gearboxes here so that I can power the mechanical pump easier. That's like the sense that I made. I didn't actually do it for that reason, but I realize immediately now that that's what I can do, and that makes me very happy. For that reason, I should probably put the basin here. Or no, I want the basin lower. Actually, wait, fuck. Shouldn't this be... This should be 1 over. Because I don't need this powered. Ah, whatever. Small thing. I mean, I could put the basin here. And then the... Well, no, because that needs to get moved over anyway. I do not know if I'm in a jazz mood tonight. I don't think I'm in a jazz mood tonight, I'm gonna be honest. Just not down for this. Fuck. Cool. I don't know if this is gonna be too fast. But we'll see. I don't think it will be, but it might be. What's the cleanest way for me to do this? Good question. We'll figure that out in a second. I'm not there yet. Actually, I am there. Oh no, I'm there right now. 2000 alt rock. You know, man, I was thinking about just bumping Radiohead for like 5 hours a night, but I'm not sure about it. I don't for the life of me have an inkling as to what would fit on the spruce floor as a building, column, or roof. The Waysome Pavilion, Cobblestone Church, and regular house around her are all just different enough that I can't match anything to it. That about sounds right. That sounds about right, yep. Sounds about right with where we are on things, typically. Yeah, so you... Yeah, 'cause you need to go straight into here. Yeah. You need to go into there. But then does that? Oh, fug. Oh, fug. Slight problem, isn't it? Slight problem, ain't it? Oh, Norville's Dingus. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. I hope the stream went well. For what's worth, I'm not sure you're that much of a dingus, but that might be rude of me to say that. Holy shit, a second stream this month? Alright, buddy. Who gave you the talking privilege? Oh, this is so not optimal. Oh, this is terribly unoptimal. Wait, I'm so annoyed. Wait. Why is a basing gotta be so stupid with how this fits? Because we need... It has to go in from the back? Gotta go in from the back. We can't... I have it raised up, or lowered by one, but raised up by one would have worked better. Or worked significantly better. Now I gotta do some weird fuckery. I don't like that. I gotta do like this. Oh god, this looks terrible. You don't need the pump directly on the basin? You don't? You just need a pipe? Pump can be anywhere on the line? Oh. Suppose that makes sense. Interesting. So... I guess the pump could just be here. Well, no, it needs to... Can't be anywhere where that is. Do I have a toothpick for a brain? What's up, Deverock? How you doing? I mean, I guess as ugly as it could be, we could just do that and have it be a... Like, that could just be good. That's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Pipes cross in the middle, yeah. Can you link from there underneath to the basin? You know, there's a little bit right here? Just have this all be underground? And just have the basin, like, spewing out? I mean, I could. But I kind of like things being above ground, except for, like, the, shafts being spun. At least, like, on the surface, I like the fact that these are all visible where they are. The only thing I don't necessarily like is that right now there's an inconsistency with the fact that shafts are, like, embedded into the ground, but now these are going to have to kind of spin above ground. What's complicated? It's not that complicated, really. Just me trying to be neat about some stuff. But okay, so... Can a gearbox just take care of it? No. We need an actual cogwheel, right? Yeah, we need an actual cogwheel going. Okay. Makes sense. So what we could do for this is then we could put a cogwheel like underneath here. Have it spin that way. also do another cogwheel. Or rather, not right there. We do a gearbox. Not quite. Oh, brother. Should not be as complicated as I think it is. What's up, Faye? How you doing? How you talking to create? It's probably not as complicated as I'm making it out to be honest with you. I'm just being a neat freak with how this all looks. But this is how it would be if I was doing it offline, so what are you gonna do? You know, actually, maybe it would look okay. Maybe this would actually look fine. Hold on. Now, what would be an easy way to... The gearboxes would need to be vertical like that, yeah. Makes sense. Hi, Cody. How's it going? Rich coming through for the time he did. That's filling into the basin. Cool, so that works. Are you intentionally blind to the latest V8 update changes, or can I start a conversation about it? I can't say whether I'd be down to talk about V8s right now, considering my brain is on a one track for create. But I'm not necessarily blind to the changes for any reason at all. And then you... Let us need to go like here. Yo, Kaiser Mikkel, ever much thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Now, if I throw 2 vertical gearboxes here... That works that way. Is it gonna bother anybody that these are gonna be spinning in different directions? The answer to that is probably yes. So I'm wondering if what we can do then is do a vertical gearbox there, and then a vertical there. And then... another vertical gearbox here. No, because that's not... Oh, you're not spinning. Because that's just a regular gearbox, not a vertical. That would explain a lot. There we go. See, this is why we're doing it behind the wall, because Xena and Jordan ain't gonna see that shit. Oh god, it's functioning! Oh, it's like working. I don't know if I want it to. Alright, so the chute does work. Cool. And then now we just need the encased fan and some lava. Then I think we'll be good. I don't know if it's too fast, but if it's too fast, we could slow it down easily. This would not be a problem. Okay, so... you're gonna need to go here. So... we do, like... I just get, like, some trapdoors or pressure plates. Just to, like, keep this from spilling over or doing any weird shit right now. Just for now, though. A little temporary action. Yeah, it's like right there. And then, we're probably gonna want to back this up maybe one, but... So in case fan... So places in that direction. Got it. Okay. Opposite direction. Cool. Yeah, probably gonna need you to be back by 1. That won't work too easily, but that's fine. So if right here, do Vertical gearbox. Did that change the way that these are spinning? Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, of course you did. That's just how it works. So we'll just make another one. It's not the cleanest behind the wall, but, you know, neither is my desk. That's what walls are for. Amen, brother. It's actually looking pretty good from the, like, little bit I can see right now. That makes me happy. Just throw it there. Cool. And then another vert there. Of course you're going that way, you son of a bitch. Alright, it's not the way we're trying to do it. Tell you that much. So we're gonna spin you one more time around then. What would be the easiest way for me to do this? Go back by one. Little problem with continuity here, but... Oh, how the fuck is this gonna work? I guess easy way of doing it would be placing another gearbox there and just having it spin that way, and then getting rid of this one, because we already have it spinning that direction, and then placing a vertical here. And now it works. Cool. Just move where you adjusted down the line and everything's good. Why do I have a block of rubber? Holy shit. That is not what I need you to be doing right now. But I guess good for you. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's bleeding out the side, isn't it? No, it's not. I mean... It's kind of looking good, I think, right? For now, at least. Just don't step there, and, you know, hopefully it doesn't burn down any trees. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It won't. It's fine. Alright. I think we're good. Or at least right now. I think I think we're done with the create stuff. So long as the speed is good. Let's check and make sure that that is that's correct. So let's pick these up and see, are these cooking in time? No, they're not. In fact, wow, you actually take a long time to cook. Which I guess is actually fine that it takes a little bit for it to cook. I just need to move the belt back by one, because otherwise that doesn't reach. Yeah, I just need to move the belt back by one and move the chute back by one. That's easily done. No more audio. Cool, and then we'll need a filter on this then. Matches items against a collection of items or other filters. Can be used in filter slots of creates components. You can move the fan to the back of the line with a filter that lets it only cure driver. Yeah, something like that. Wool and iron nuggets. And we are out of iron nuggets unless I can turn that into a nugget, which I can't. You better believe we're out of iron. Unless there's someone here, which there's not. Can you use a funnel in a drawer instead? So the can't you is always followed up by you probably can, but I don't know this. So if you can, I'll have to trust you. You can't use filters until you have brass equipment. Why would I not be able to? There's an attribute filter, but there's a list filter that only requires iron. Normal chutes can't have a filter on them? Morning, Adam. How you doing? All right. How about that funnel and drawer? Yeah, baby. Oh, that looks a lot better, actually, too. Funnels are idea for transferring items from and to inventories. Cool. That'll do it. Let's just do that, then. Inside funnel and inside machine. And that's just in a stone cutter. Interesting. Cool. And then we need a drawer. Which I thought I already have. I do. That's this one down here. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of this so my inventory doesn't get too lost. Slap those in there for now. We're gonna grab you with all your upgrades. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a little bit of that. I need to lock you. It's not drawer, functional storage, that's the one. Configuration tool. Let's make one of you if we don't have you already. Drawer, gold, paper, emerald. We probably have one of you. Let's find out where that is. Storage drawers. Nope, not in there. And I'm assuming if we don't have it in there, then we just don't have it at all. Okay. Agriculture. No sugarcane? No sugarcane. I got paper? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, really? There's a sugarcane. I don't have any in the chest. That's not my question to ask. What's up, dude? It's 21. Or 20, sorry. For some reason I thought it said 21, but then the streak was 20. My apologies, assuming such a brash thing, but I appreciate the 21, though. Oh my goodness, he didn't do that for the bit. That was just him on his own. Thanks, dude. So yeah, instead of this, we can just do this. Get rid of you completely. Okay. And then andesite funnel behind it. And then now, if we put down some lava. Yeah, there we go. All right, and the only problem is this is an oak drawer, not a spruce drawer. That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna fix that right now. There we go. Got you. Sock you. How you doing, Pete, man? We got over there. How you doing? It was a abrasive sound, but hey, here we are. This actually looks dope. I'm super happy that it looks like this has turned out to be pretty much exactly what my brain envisioned it would look like. Which is a really fucking cool feeling to have. Because I wasn't sure if it was actually going to work out to be like that, but it seems that it is. And for that, I'm quite thrilled. So let's block this up and see how it looks. I need to change how this all looks because I had to break that up to actually let the trees grow, but otherwise, let's clean up. The backside's going to be a little open, but that's fine. Nobody's going to know because it'll look okay from here. Oh, it's fine. For some reason I thought someone else, but you know what, man? This turned out exactly how I envisioned it, and I am stoked about it. So we went from having just a few trees here to now we got 4 stub trees with 16 extractors going. And it's all getting auto-cooked in the back. Burns a little bit. And that goes straight into a drawer. Hey, we did a pretty good job with that. Thank you for the help, chat, on the few things that were a collaborative effort. But I'm quite pleased with this. Now we just gotta clean up the ceiling a little bit and make it a bit more aesthetically nice. We can create a little walkway into here as well, too, which I think will look cool. Yeah, sick. And then eventually whenever we, I wonder if... a little bit too heavy for that fan to carry, my bad. When's Gumi coming back? Oh, Gumi's off dealing with, League ARAMs. It might be years. What do we need rubber for? Well, rubber, is made, or is used for mechanical belts. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that it was only one mechanical belt and you could spread it, like, this far. I thought it was literally, like, one belt per block of distance. So it's not nearly as much as we have a lot more than we probably need, but we have rubber production now, which is sick. So that's just like for belts and probably more things as well too, but we don't need to worry about that right now. It'll cook, it just takes a while. What's up with my inventory? Oh, it's down there. Well, we'll find out. There's a lot of resins showing there as well too. This is gonna be pumping for a bit. Makes me think that, well, we have a lot of backlog right now, so, like, this one's empty, for example. This one's empty. These are empty, but these ones are full. 5, 4, 5. So, I mean, we'll let this run for a while and see if I need to speed up the pump. I think this should be fine, considering I know it took 30 seconds on average for 8 of these to produce one, and it'll probably, for that reason, only take 15. So I think we're actually good on speed. Yeah, we're completely good on speed. Range of the pump might not be enough. There's a range? Don't say that. There's a range in this shit? It looks like it's still pulling from at least one at a time. Like, it's pulling from this one right now. But when this one's done... I don't know, we'll see. 16 block range, 16 pipes. Do I need a second pump then? Let's see if it pumps if you have a wrench to make the pipes see through. Oh shit. Interesting. Oh, if you make it see-through, it doesn't connect on the sides, which I guess makes sense, so. Can't actually do that. On the non-connecting and straight pipes, of which I have none. All the pipes that I have are connecting to something else. Hmm. I did need another pump. And where would I put it? Identical side? So it'd just be... well, like here in front of the tree, above this. Want her to add another pump? Probably not. Probably not. Don't really like this one. The space in the middle. Eh. Eh. Copper and copper. What's the goal here? Automatic rubber production. Morning, Karen. How you doing? Good to see ya. Looks ugly now. But... hmm. I should just be underneath here, which works out perfectly. So, not gonna complain. how'd I do this? Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, it's gotta be a Sevigo one. I was thinking about that, yeah. I was thinking about that. Is that turning the right way? Let's turn to the right. These all turn to the right? Yes, they are. Well, isn't that just compact and neat now, isn't it? Ain't that just the neatest thing? I'm a little happy that I thought about taking rotation from the belt before I read it in chat. Yoink. I'm gonna grab that real quick. The press makes a block of rubber, it will get stuck. Hey, what's your deal, Chief? Oh, they're pumping opposite ways now. Oh. It's gotta be that way now. Yeah, there we go. They were not happy with each other. They were not happy at all. Add a filter on the basin. Oh yeah, that's pumping. That is pumping. Oh yeah. Oh, oh yeah, it's going now. Wow, that's fucking fast. Okay. Yeah, it's only pumping that much right now. The mechanical press doesn't need to go faster because we just have backlogs of a lot of shit. But this looks to be going down from where it was at originally, so I think we're good. I don't have more than 32, and these are both on good range. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good. That said, though, wouldn't it be cleaner if I hit a gearbox underneath there, and then a gearbox to here? But then I think it would spin the opposite way unless I put 2 gearboxes down. That would be a little cleaner, though. That would be a little cleaner. Ooh, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it now. And I think I'm going to stop myself because I don't have any made right now. I will probably do that later. But I know a way I can upgrade the look of this, so that's cool. Alright, time to get some cobblestone smelted so I can clog up the ceiling. Should have been doing that while I was doing this. How much coal do we have? Not enough. Resource hauling would be a great thing to do at some point in this series. Maybe I can do that in a bit. I feel the create addiction growing. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like really good to have. Like, I don't know. I've always one thing I really like about modded stuff is compacting shit down into very neat and methodical layouts. It's one reason why I absolutely love Mechanism, because to make like fissile fuel, you could have a layout that is like in a 50 by 50 area, and there's just pipes and shit running everywhere because you just spaghettied it all over the ground. But you could also take time to like have a clean layout of just like a nice strip of all of the blocks that you need to like take everything and make it into fissile fuel and just have it nice and neat and it looks so good. And I've done that and it feels so incredible when you actually get there and it's neat and nice and organized. And that was like kind of what I wanted to do with this, of like it's compact. It probably doesn't look anywhere as clean as it could if I knew Create a little better, but like it's nice, you know? Like it's right there. It's a lot better than just kind of like having this shit just spilled out everywhere around there. Dylan! Oh my god. The goat himself. How you doing, boss? I'm assuming you are also on the hoplite grind. Look, man, Raiders, we're doing a little bit of modded create shenanigans right now. We just built up this rubber production thing in here, trying to make it look neat and tidy. Also on the hoplite grind? Right on. Yeah, I haven't played, but I've been watching a bit, and it looks like a lot of fun. PvP servers aren't necessarily my bread and butter anymore, but it's pretty cool that a UHC server is getting that much attention. Considering my roots and where I came from. I think that's pretty nice. What's that doing? Smelting up this. Right. That's Rose. My lo-fi is very quiet. What's up, man? This guy, how you doing? Hey, right on, man. Have a good sleep. Oh, the stream was good. Alright, while that's cooking, I'm gonna clean out my inventory. Holy shit, I have too much stuff in here. Oh yeah, the item drain. Right. Forgot about this. Should probably... Should I make something in this system to hook this up? Pipe networks can now pull the fluid from the drain's internal buffer. Good so far, going through your typical uni exam stress. How about you? Can't say the same on the uni exam stress, but... it's going pretty good. Wish you best of luck with that. You don't need it? Yeah, but it'd be nice to have, though, right? It'd be a nice little thing to have somewhere. There's no chance that it would just hook up like this, right? That was kind of ugly. Eh, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I could probably dress these up to look a little bit more subtle and nicer. Why is this extractor is gaining... Have these just not been reached yet? Hmm. Oh, huh? It's not working. It's not working properly. Okay. What's the problem? Why are you not working now? We just got all this resin sitting in here. We got 2 pumps and they're not doing anything. Is it because these are being pulled from, but it's pushing into this? Because of the way that it's probably just pushing into this, right? Like, its pipe system doesn't work. It all needs to be going in one direction out from... Oh, does this design not work? Please don't tell me that. I think I'm gonna cry. It just doesn't work. Yeah, exactly, Salty. Connect the edge on the right side. I won't do anything though. Because these are connected. They're connected by the center. See? So hooking these up isn't... I was talking about, like, that'll pull from that way? Or... Oh no, maybe that would... Maybe it's because they're connected from the center is why there's a problem. No, hold on, you're onto something, I think, right? Yeah. Because we cut the connection from here. Then it would work in a rotation. Okay, actually, no, maybe that's right. So let's do that then. Let's connect you. Let's connect you. Now let's break you off. That work now? You're getting pulled from now. What about you, though? You're not getting pulled from yet. But it might later? It might later. It might with the flow. So far, it's looking better. Good solution. Or good suggestion.
Nice.
I didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Yeah, we played. I didn't really want to play. Dude, I had to use the restroom even before I called you, but I like didn't.
Wait, do you need to pee right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I do too. But I was like, you're calling, so I don't want to like just get up and leave the
Oh,
second
I've
you
been
call.
needing to pee for like the past hour and 30.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
I'm also gonna pee.
Okay. Bye, chat. What a relief. WB. So I don't really know if this is working properly. Because these are still getting resin, but I think the speed is capped. So... Oh, dude, did Crystal take her headphones into the bathroom with her? Is she just hearing me fucking blabble on about Minecraft while she's peeing? This is the... I'm not subjecting her to this. Chat, figure it out yourselves. What the fuck? No, that is cursed. Oh my god, Crystal just sent me a screenshot from her For You page on TikTok, and it's some, like, bootleg skinned version of Suika. But it's... I don't even know what these shapes are. They're not continents. I'm not even gonna subject you guys to that image. The facial expressions are gonna haunt me in my nightmares. Ain't nothing holy about that. Is there gravel slabs? Holy shit, there is. Do we have frame blocks? Oh my god, we do. This is the best day ever. Does have gravity as well? What the fuck, Dave? Does he even dig properly? Dave's pissing me off. Not cool, Dave. Not cool. I wonder if this is gonna look weird. Dav kind of said Dave, not Dav. You're safe for now. But keep an eye out. You're on thin ice by proximity, I'm sorry to say. Oh no, sent something. Do you guys ever live in a constant cycle of despair? Holy shit, it's Alfred.
Morning everyone, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I'm so happy because I got a new monitor and I can finally use my desktop again. How was the vacation, big boss?
Vacation was absolutely amazing. I hope your monitor is just as amazing. Appreciate the race over 14, boss. Thank you so much. I don't think it was like that. I think it was like this. If it's not, it is now. I'm kind of hoping that my use of slabs here isn't going to look weird, but I think it looks weird. But I don't know if I care. Should I care? Maybe. Do I care? Not right now, I don't. No, yeah, it looks kind of dope. That's pretty good. What are we thinking for lighting in here? What kind of lighting are we thinking for this? It was pretty dark. Literally pitch dark aside from the lava in the corner. I was thinking I need to, like, break apart the walls to make it look a little bit more natural of a cutout, because right now this looks kind of ugly. I was gonna tell you about the create mass blocks, but they don't actually have size or full blocks, only panes and steps. Interesting. That's way too circular. That looks okay. That looks better. They're called Copycat. I was thinking Stonecutter or Iron Zig Angus for some decor blocks. Interesting. Lanterns. What's up, Jax? Yo. Tinker's workbench? Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Aw. Well, holy shit. Okay. Apparently I need to make that thing. I have one TNT somewhere here. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. I'm just gonna click around until I find it. I think I actually put in the vanilla mob drops. I don't know who did something with it, though. Someone used TNT to make something, and that terrifies me. The redstone, huh? Don't worry, it hurts my eyes, too. We have no redstone anywhere? Interesting. good enough for now. I should probably grab iron as well, too, while I'm down here. Like a shit ton of it. Don't think that would be a bad idea, considering we have none. Probably gonna have to go a little higher up for it, though. If you hover on an item and press Y, it will scan nearby inventories, even from JI. Oh, is that mod in here? Find me? Don't you have the cat slippers that negate fall damage? No, I have the cat slippers that don't do that. The other ones. Yeah, I need to go uppies. There's an uppies.
One of the most. Oh, hello?
Don't leave me with a cliffhanger now.
Watching a 3-minute long TikTok about sea otters.
What are the otters up to?
It's a daily life of being in the Georgia Zoo with sea otters. Hey, why is it that I open up your stream and the first message I see is you wore cats before? You're evil. You're sick.
I don't know who paid that person to type in here, but that has no affiliation with me at all.
Oh no, they typed a capital D colon. It seems pretty serious.
Hell no, AC, you're on thin ice, bud.
The contract was signed by you? Interesting.
I've literally never signed a contract in my life before. I don't know where those people are
Yeah,
coming from.
okay. How do you own a home? All
Holy
men do
shit,
is lie.
You went for the jugular with that one.
All men do is lie.
Snitches, wow. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. Like, people preach in here about loyalty. Like, oh my god, my streamer, I'd never do you wrong. And then suddenly a pretty girl comes around and it's like, hey, by the way, have fun on this bus here, bud. Cool. I'm glad I know where I stand. Thanks, guys. Are the sea otters living a good life at the zoo?
I don't know. I stopped watching it. Doing my skincare. My skin has healed pretty well since the trip.
That's good.
It's not completely healed though. started watching this new K-drama called Beyond Your Touch.
Interesting name.
You know you want to ask me a question. Go ahead.
Nope, not a
Go
single
ahead.
one entered my brain. I was just listening.
Oh, that's awkward because this is the one time I did one.
Crazy how the world works, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you about it anyways. The plot of it is like this girl. The main character is a girl. And she is a veterinarian in this really small town where like it's mostly like farmers and everyone.
Okay.
And she specializes in dogs and cats, but you know, farmer town, so people bring in their cows or like ask her to go check out their cows or horses and other livestock.
I like house calls and shit. Okay.
And this is where it gets wacky. Basically, one day there's like a meteor shower and she fucking passes out for 3 days or something.
Oh.
And then she wakes up and now she has this power that whenever she touches a butt, she can see into that like person or thing's memories.
You said their butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like their butt.
Sure. Okay, I'm with it.
And she found this out because, you know, she works as a vet. So she like she also has a dog and a cat with her. So she grabs like the cat one day or the dog by the butt because he was like digging. And when she was like, why are you doing that? And she saw its memories and then boom, she figures out, she's like, what the fuck, am I a freak? And she found out it works on humans too. But there's a catch that her hair falls out every time she uses her power. Apparently another person in the town has a similar power where he can do something every time he touches something's butt. And his hair, he used his power so much that he started balding, like very heavily.
Okay.
And the second kind of main character, not really, but like one of the bigger characters is this detective that came from Seoul, which is a pretty big city in Korea, right?
Hmm.
To this small town out in the like outskirts or whatever, like farmer town. And he got kicked out of his detective team because he like apparently did something very bad and they were like, you can't come back until you like solve enough crimes here and etc. and like learn your lesson and repent.
Sure.
And he's kind of a dickhead. He's
I mean,
very
like, what'd he
serious about
do?
detective work. He just has a dickhead personality, like very crude.
Hmm.
He's like, I can't wait to get out of this town. Like all of you guys are Steve taught me this word, but I don't know if it's okay. Well, he said it a bunch on stream before. But like, what if
Oh
it's
yeah, surely
evil?
it's fine then. Oh no, I mean, if we're describing somebody and they deserve it, then it's okay.
But they don't deserve it. I'm just paraphrasing what
I thought you said they were
the
kind of a
K-drama guy
dickhead
said.
though.
Okay, yeah. So the dickhead was like, "You guys are a bunch of hicks, country bumpkins, etc." Like, why do you guys talk in such roundabout ways and etc. etc. And basically, he's like, "I can't wait to go back to Seoul. I'm gonna solve crimes." How'd you die?
Solving crimes?
Okay, he's basically like, I'm gonna solve something. I'm gonna solve some crimes and go back to Seoul right away. I'm not gonna stay here in this awful like place. And then he sees the girl touching butts, and he like, you know, rightfully so, calls her a pervert. He's like, "What the hell, you fucking freak?" Because she like touches his butt once on accident.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, she got caught up in this like pyramid scheme. He busted it. One of the people who were also part of the pyramid scheme used to be her college, like. Sorry, spoiler alert for anyone who is going to watch it. I doubt.
Oh my god, wait, yeah.
But what's it called?
Pyramid scan? Oh yeah, you gotta throw it in there.
Sorry, I'm like blinking. Oh yeah, her college, I guess peer, fellow college alumni, whatever. Also got caught in that pyramid scheme, and she touches his butt, and then she sees flashbacks or his memories of him like having a woman tied up and bound to a chair, like gagged in the mouth, and saying, "Yeah, you think you're so cool? I told you not to talk to other men."
Oh, good for him.
I'm going to kill you. Why don't you dance like you did for $100 donation on your stream? Because apparently she was a streamer and she dances for donations, which is a common like apparently cam girl thing that happens in most Korean streams. Apparently they always do the 0-2 dance. I don't expect you to know it, and if you do, I'll kill you.
Yeah, that one apparently. Chat 0-2, right? Yeah, anyway.
But yeah, so she's like, oh, and tells the detective like, hey, there's a kidnapping case that I want you to look into. He's like, what the fuck are you on about? She's like, I'm a psychic. And he's like, dude, get out of my fucking office. Don't talk to me, you fucking freak. And you know, so she goes try to solve it on her own. She calls him a couple days later and is like, I found the address. I know where the girl is. I'm gonna go in first. I trust that you're gonna come in. And he's like, what the fuck? Fuck you. I'm not gonna go in. And she's like, I want to trust you, cause, and then she like talks about a flashback she saw from touching his butt, and
I had to do a double take when you said that because I thought you took a break to tell me that.
what?
You said "fuck you" so quickly, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's probably directed at me." Anyway.
But yeah, so that's the K drama I'm watching right now.
How far into this drama are you for all this to have happened?
4 episodes.
4 episodes. Okay, so when you say that she's able to read the minds of animals, is it translated into English?
Not read the minds, see their memories, man.
See their memory. Okay.
Never listen. Never listen.
Oh god.
I never said minds. I've never said like no.
See their memories. See their memories. Like the memories are in their mind. Oh god, it's a losing battle.
You never listen. You never listen.
Stop repeating this. This hurts. Stop it.
Gumi Korean part. And yeah, no K-dramas. One episode is 1 hour long, so it's like a mini movie basically. Which is nuts because it takes me. Well, actually, no. For K-dramas, sometimes I just skip through it a little. I like press a little fast forward button every couple of minutes.
Oh my god.
What?
I think I found something really cool.
Okay. Do you like listening to me ramble?
Yes.
Okay.
Chat does too, right? Show of hands.
The K-drama is called Beyond Your Touch. Okay, Chad doesn't know this, but the reason why it's such a big deal that I'm watching stuff, Brandon knows this, but I have a hard time watching stuff in general or alone, unless it's TikToks. But even then, like, I prefer reading.
You've been watching
So
stuff recently.
I know. Maybe it's because it's that time of the month. I also was craving sweets. I ate a candy bar today. I ate a Snickers
Aw.
for the first time in like I don't know how long. I don't think I've had a Snickers in like 15 years or something.
Holy shit, the caramel cravings.
No, I didn't even want the caramel. And do you know what? It tasted awful. I was like, this is cheap chocolate. This is very cheap. And I felt like I was bougie for a second. I was like, who the fuck would eat this? This is so low quality. No, Snickers are so mid.
Never really liked them either. If I'm craving like a chocolate bar, I'm going for like the basic Kit Kat type shit. I don't
Oh,
need
I
the
love
5
Kit
different
Kat.
fillings.
I love wafers.
Flavors are so
But
good.
I think it's because of that fucking UK Australian chocolate that I got from the party. The crunchies. I remember, do you know what? I remember I was so fucking excited about it. I talked to you about it right away after the party.
You did. You
Pulled
showed
it
it to
out of
me.
my purse. I want you to know, I sat in bed, thought about it, got out of bed just for it, and got my purse just to eat at my desk.
That's actually a huge deal. Holy shit.
I know. Once again, chat context, I don't like sweets. I don't like candies. I don't like sweets. I don't like nothing of the sort. But I do like crunchy
But do you like the like crunch bars?
crunch bars.
They're just like little, they're kind of like, I don't know, like Kit Kats. They're just like little chocolate bars, but they have like little, what would you call them? Like
Stop killing
crunchy
those
little
guys. Don't
bits?
kill those. Oh,
What, the little
no.
dudes?
Yeah.
I have to. They're gonna run away from me anyway. Oh my god, oh my god, they're
No.
not! Oh, that one did. Wait, but they gave me a heart of diamonds.
I don't care.
I do.
I don't care. Wait, show me their face.
Their face?
Yeah, what does their face look like? I'll
Turn
just
around,
see if they're
bucko.
ugly, cute, or cute.
That dude's gonna fuck up my day if I get down there. Turn around, bucko. Yeah, nothing here. What the fuck is that? It's a Charizard! Wait, it's early, wait, it's 19. What the fuck is that thing?
Oh no. Oh, it's a gummy hole! That's a gummy
Is it
hole!
actually? Kitsune.
Nine-tailed fox.
Holy shit!
Holy fish.
Oh yeah, cool. That thing's gonna ruin my day. Wait, this looks so cool. I want to bring it home.
I want your ass dead.
This is not news to me. From a samurai sword mod? Can you bring them home and have them not want to kill you?
Thanks.
Shooting at me. Holy shit.
Just like me.
Aw.
What?
Need that.
What?
What is that thing? What's going on down here? I'm getting out of here.
We're never gonna watch MCC Bot.
I get to watch yours live.
What do you mean?
Woo! You're in party, aren't you?
Party?
You are.
Oh yeah.
MCC.
Oh my god, it's tomorrow.
Anyways.
I have a lot coming up this week. I want you to know this.
Just another week for you. You telling me this is not surprising.
Yeah.
Anything
When I tell
willing
you,
to share that you're happy, you're excited about?
no,
See how I did that? I phrased that as a statement question, so it's not actually a question.
that's not true.
There was a period at the end of that word.
No. Ow. What are
Who
you
are you? What's your name?
doing?
I'm getting food. Have you tried Suika game? Oh.
I'm gonna wash chocolate thingy from my face.
Okay. Sure got colos down there. Thug. Did you jump on the zoom key? If not, you can press C and even scroll to adjust zoom level. Thank you. I need water. I kind of hate that I just did that. What the fuck? It's kind of funny that it cooked the cobblestone. Hmm. These two... Two of these are not... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's still filling the inside ones. I need to figure out how to route this correctly, if it's even possible with how constricted these are. People were suggesting that I do it down instead of to the side, but I don't know if that would work. It's not the press not keeping up, it's the fact that the way the pipes are and the pumps, some of these are being pumped into each other instead of all going into the press. You can use copper casings to separate them. First pump might have a conflict feeding back into the pipe network. Wasn't that what we're saying, though? Do it down with a pump for each extractor. I think I'd rather stick my head in drywall. Ugh. Make a tank. What's the tank gonna do? What is the tank gonna do for this? If the pumps aren't working, how is the tank gonna fix it? Copper casings to separate might be a play. That's so weird. No? If it's identical on all sides, and it's going counterclockwise. Make sure the pumps are at the end. I'm gonna need you guys to go into paragraph mode and explain to me why certain things would work. Because this is the end. But if I was pushing the pump closer to the basin, pushing the pump closer to the basin out one, so it only points into the pipe for it rather than back into the chain. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
여보세요?
What's on the Gumi radio there?
My friend's song.
Hmm.
That he made like 15 years ago or some shit.
Oh.
It's made by my friend, Mr. Sly.
Oh, Sly Fox.
Mm-hmm. It's his song, Sly Fox and the Curious Cat.
Hmm.
Why the fuck do you have trees growing out of your chest? What is going on?
Is this something you actually want an answer to?
Give me it in the most simplest way and shortest way. Is it to make wood?
No.
What is it for? What do the trees do?
Block take resin from tree.
Okay.
Resin be made into rubber.
Okay. That's
Rubber
all I
good.
needed. I didn't need that last part.
I know.
Too much.
I know. It's overflow, but the pump's feeding back into the system. Yes, that is the problem. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm too pretty to be dealing with this right now.
What did you say?
I said I'm too pretty to be dealing with this right now.
Okay.
Thank you. You could try extending the pipe out of the first pump and and make the pipe coming out of the pump glass so it doesn't connect. So my wrenchy. Talking about the pipe by the basin? Yeah, I just want to try something. From a circular channel with 2 pumps, try 2 channels with a pump each. What's my uptime? How long have I been working on this? 4.5 hours? Okay, it's like half a work day. I wish I could get rid of the leaves so I could just see the pipe layout. That'd be nice. What if... Can you remove the leaves? If I remove the leaves, then the system will be broken. These extractors recognize that that's a tree if it has 3 logs and 3 natural leaves. So if I remove the leaves, then the extractors won't work, and I would have to regrow the trees entirely, which would not be possible, and I'd have to tear the whole thing apart. So if the trees get fucked, then this whole thing gets torn down. I really hope that the leaves don't get accidentally fucked somehow. If they do, we are very screwed. Pump underground, maybe? Relays, I don't think they have to be natural. They do have to be natural. The logs don't, but the leaves do. Have it all drain into one tank with gravity. Tank is underground, then have the pump from the tank to the basin. Yeah, but doesn't it need a pump to pump into the tank? Make it into 2 disconnected routes to the basin, where each pump handles the extractors. Right, so a 2-channel idea. I think underground because you can make a bigger piping system. Would it look better if these pipes are below ground? Maybe it would. I think the pipes go straight down, it just works through gravity. Oh boy. Alright, down we go. Where'd Gumi go? Hard muted. Too much modded Minecraft. Does this create arcane? Yes. Instead of going in a circular chain system, can you try separating pipes at one end?
Hey, you beating No Nut November?
That is a crazy question to ask me.
Oh. I was watching my friend's Apex stream and then they brought it up. And I was like, oh yeah, huh?
Once again, crazy question to ask me.
Okay, well, you can reply by typing the answer to me or something if you're scared. Are you beating No Shave November?
Would you want to see what would happen if I left my beard to grow out for 30 days?
Yeah.
Oh, you would? Huh.
Okay, he answered both of my questions.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Whatever, I'm taking my curiosity elsewhere.
I think that curiosity is gonna stay right here.
What?
Loud and clear on that one. Loudest and clearest I've ever been. I'd have one ring of pipes going around each tree to connect all extractors and then use one pump. I'm so tired.
Oh.
Why'd you say it like a surprise?
I forgot that you were in San Francisco.
We made 2 or 3 pipes to late into the base.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Nothing important.
Okay, I was logging on to you too.
Ooh, screen share.
Wait, what time is it? It's 3?
My favorite number.
Why?
I just really like 3.
3. I found out I pronounce a word really... I have a hard time pronouncing another word.
What word?
Inevitable. Inevitable. There we go.
I were cooking up innovative.
No.
Inevitable?
I also have inevitable. I also have a lot of trouble with this word. It's like copy paste. I forget how it's pronounced every time, so I avoid using the word. I would think of the word and be like, oh, it's like it's there, and then like I would pause and I would get so upset in my own head because I would forget how it's pronounced. I was like alias, Elias, and the first thing my head thinks of is Elias, but I know it's not right.
Chat.
Anyways.
Arugula?
Arugula.
It sounds correct, no? She said it? And I thought, what's wrong with that?
I think... How do you pronounce it again? Arugula.
There's no U. It's just arugula. Well, like, it doesn't sound as good.
Arugula. I think it's the same problem I had where I can't pronounce poro.
Poro? Those are the R's.
Arugula. Poro. Arugula. Poro. Arugula.
I like the way you say poro, though.
Poro.
With the R? Yeah.
Poro? Poro?
Poro, yeah.
Poro. Oh, poro. Poro.
It's like you're rolling your tongue.
Poro. Poro.
Say how you would say it?
What?
Say it how you would say it.
Poro.
Sounds just as good, if not better. I like how it sounds. No.
I don't know. I don't know what's... Well, Rough Dude said it's because of the language thing in my head.
Oh, yeah, it's 100%.
How knowing too many languages messes up with my pronunciation of words.
Mm.
But it makes me mad! Because sometimes people don't know what I'm talking about. I speak English every day.
What?
English is like my second or first language. One of those. I don't remember which one first, I'll be honest. Or it could be third, actually. Oh. I knew English since I was like a baby, so like
Blee.
it kind of makes me upset. Not like pull. I pull. I pull.
What's the sentence? Oh god.
I pull. I pull it open. I pull it open. I pull it open. I pull it open. I pull out a head of arugula.
Found it.
Oh. I got out the pool to pull up a pole.
Pass. Crazy pass.
I got out the pool to pull up a pole. I got out the pool to pull up a pole. I
You
got
on
out
that
of a
shit?
pool to pull out a pole. I got out the pool to pull up a pole. I got out the pool to pull up a pole. You pull it open. You pull it. You pull it. You pull it. You pull it.
You pull it. Yeah, no, you're on that shit.
Who's messaging me? JT. I don't know. I remember my chat used to get pissed off whenever I tried pronouncing things. Because it would make me lose my mind for a whole 15 minutes.
Wrestling Queens, what did you just write in my chat?
Your touch us at the
Do you pronounce demon, or demon?
demon.
Do you pronounce it demon, Fierce Wolf?
I don't like talking about this. It's 3 a.m.
Oh, 3 a.m. and demon talk. Yeah, now we're getting on a new topic.
Yeah, demon.
You in a TFT game?
What?
You in a TFT game?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to bed. After I finish watching my friend's Apex.
Hmm. No TFT game.
Worcester. Worcestershire. 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 What? What's that other word? Oh my god. What's that word that I couldn't stop putting a sh in it? Besides Worcestershire. Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Massachusetts.
Zozil, that is an out-of-pocket thing to write in my chat. Holy shit.
I'm pissed. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcester. It's pronounced Worcester? Worcestershire? But everyone says Worcestershire sauce.
Who says Worcester? Ido. People are always be coming in here and saying anything.
Chowin. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Ever seen that meme video before? No, I haven't.
British people. But British people also say like aluminium. 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 They like aluminium. That's how they say it, right? Aluminium?
Probably. I think it's aluminium.
They also eat things called like spotted cocks.
Alright, British people, you got 1 minute to defend yourself. What's a spottish cock?
Oh,
spotted dick?
Yeah, spotted dick.
What is spotted dick?
Yeah.
Don't Google that.
Oh, spotted dick. Spotted dick, also known as spotted dog or railway cake, is a traditional British steamed pudding historically made with suet and dried fruit, usually currants or raisins, and often served with custard.
You guys had railway cake and you opted for spotted dick as the name?
Railway cake. That's a crazy
laugh. That's enough out of you.
What?
People named Richard are called Dick here too? That's a universal thing.
I never understood that.
I mean, I don't know if there's much to understand, right? He's got a big Richard. I had a neighbor growing up, his name was Dick Manlove. He was a very angry man. Would you say he was raging? Aluminium is typically used for science stuff, and aluminum is for common stuff. Aluminum. Different spelling, which gives them different pronunciation, even though they refer to the same thing. So you say aluminium when you want to sound smart. That actually makes perfect sense. Smart people just add a syllable to everything. It's crazy. Chat, I'm tired. Someone log on and do this pipe thing for me.
I'm hanging up. Good night.
Oh, good. Why? Hey, Bex came on?
What? Oh, yeah. Also, guys, I'm gonna put my retainers in. I don't want. It's been months since I put my retainers in.
Oh my god, wait, did you not have your retainer? You didn't.
No.
Why not?
Because I'm irresponsible. Even though I have stress dreams about my teeth a lot.
That's why you
It's
said you
just-
hope my teeth didn't shift last night.
Yeah. Because I wanted to put my retainers in last night, but my mom hit them.
Oh. If I got off and played TFT, would you play a game with me?
No.
Okay. Alright, my food got here. Farewell?
No.
Oh. You're not gonna be back when I get back. I'm gonna get up and leave and you're gonna hang up. What was that?
Oh man, it takes me on average. I go to bed and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then
Oh yeah.
boom, I don't go to sleep, I don't fall asleep.
What you trying to say, huh?
Alias. Is that it? Did I say it correctly? Alias?
You're...
Do you remember this? Alien. Alien. Alien.
Can you remove the dirt? I don't think so.
Brandon.
Hmm?
We would never do this because we have some competitive integrity, right?
Okay.
But how funny would it be if I was at your house or you were at my house
Okay.
and it was MCC day and
Yep.
you weren't in it, but I was in it and you played for me.
Oh.
But I talked on the mic.
Oh.
Or vice versa.
I mean, this one coming up is non-canon, and I'm only 14 hours away.
All you have today to drive over, actually.
God, yeah, today. Actually, that wouldn't work.
Why?
Kazu would be losing his shit on the mic, and people would get suspicious and be like, he
No.
never does this unless a man is
No,
over.
he doesn't. Oh. Well, that's not true. You have to remember he has an aggro radius. But if you're within 5 feet of him, he gets scared. It's like Boo from Mario. If you're looking at him, he gets scared.
It's 5 feet proximity, but unlimited eye contact range.
No.
Case in point, my photo from me on the couch and him all the way in the kitchen staring me down.
Well, eye contact doesn't make him scared at all. He just hates your presence.
When I would turn around, he would walk closer to me.
Yeah.
I need you to answer me in a
What?
non-hissing response.
Hissing?
Hissing.
What does that mean? Why would you say that?
Hiss. I don't know, just making sure what happened. If I get up and go get my food and come back, will you still be here?
Yes. No.
You're quick to say yes.
I thought you were saying, will I be gone? I was
I'm gonna leave this
say
one up in the air.
I would be down to play GMT if
If?
you asked an hour earlier.
Oh, unlucky.
Because I think my cutoff time to getting into bed is like 3:30ish.
Right.
Because it takes me quite a bit to fall asleep, right?
Yep. Once you're out, you're out.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you saying this because you watched me fall asleep really fucking fast right now? One time?
on your phone for an hour, put the thing down, 30 seconds, you are out. It's actually superhuman. I envy you.
Well, no, it's because... Wrong. Dude, it usually takes me forever to fall asleep, but I was just so tired that day.
All of them?
No, I didn't fall asleep that fast.
You were out like a light, like anytime I was around. You were just
Actually,
out.
do you know what I found out? Is that I sleep more comfortably and faster, or fall asleep faster, anywhere but home.
Interesting. Oh, no, that actually checks out. You tell me about like airplanes and cars. Huh.
Dude, me knocking out in cars is crazy.
It is.
Like,
have you told people your ratio of hours of sleep versus hours awake while we were on a road trip together?
No, can you tell me what you think it was?
75-25. 70-30 if we're generous.
I was gonna say 80-20.
80-20 if we're realistic.
I don't know, I just get so sleepy in cars.
I mean, the 7-foot Sherpa blanket didn't help much.
Well, even
Kinda
without a
set you up for
blanket,
that.
I get so sleepy.
What's up, Elvis and Hero?
What'd you
How you doing,
say?
Chief? Good to see you. I was talking to Elvis saying
Oh.
that they were convinced I was done. Bro, I've been on Twitch for like 6 years. Good to see you, though.
I was gonna say something terrible.
I'll leave you to say it while I'm gone. I'm gonna leave this one
And
up
a
in the
joke
air,
the way it
assuming...
makes sense.
Huh?
What?
I need to get my food. But I know you'll be gone when I get back. So I'm gonna say goodnight and sweet dreams now.
Okay. Any other words?
I have a lot, but I need to go get my food. I'll be back real fast.
You have exactly 30 seconds.
Can I buy an extra minute for a pee break?
How are you going to buy this? Why did you ask when you don't have an answer?
I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm also aware that my timer of 30 seconds is already started and is basically up by now.
Oh no. Well, it's gonna start when you left.
Okay, minute 30. Hey, you know that thing that I have, that I bought for you? That's on its way?
No.
No?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't count.
No, I think that buys me a minute. Alright, I'll be back.
What? I made you chicken noodle soup. Did he leave? Chat. I'm going to sleep. Good night. I'll see you all whenever. Can't believe you left.
Crazy how this works, huh? That is a crazy, crazy party foul, but that's fine. You monster? Shut up, Zero. Oh, what I'd give for a bad bitch goth girl to join my Discord call right now that I'm sad and alone. Oh, the things I'd give. What I'd give. It's crazy that I know she heard me say that and still decided not to join back. Hmm.
I don't think I even gave you 30 seconds, to be honest. I felt bad about it. I was not giving you a minute 30 because I made you chicken noodle soup. And that was my raise for the chicken noodle soup. You can't say you're gonna buy a minute with it.
But I got you two things.
What, you did?
Hmm? That was me using the
What?
second one.
Whatever, I'm back now. Are you happy?
Yeah, I actually am. Did you hear what I said when you left?
No.
No? Okay. Interesting.
Okay. It's cold. What did you say? Hello?
55 degrees.
No, it's not. It's 49.
I think I just passed away. Hello?
Come on, baby. Mwah! Oh, you're so cute. Mwah! Mwah! I love you. So what did you say while you were leaving? Good boy.
I'd give anything for a bad bitch goth girl to rejoin my Discord call.
What the fuck? Bad bitch goth girl.
Hey, man. Alright, I give you fair warning. I need to read out loud what Yashinator just wrote in chat so that I can mentally prepare to do this before I go to bed. I don't want to
Okay,
subject you to that, though.
go ahead.
You're not gonna last the end of me saying this. I know you're not going to, so good night, sweet dreams.
Good night.
Good night. Place a pipe on the bottom of all the extractors and connect them from all the... Okay. Place a pipe on the bottom of all the extractors and connect them all from the sides, going around the dirt. Any more fluid pipes? All sides, like not top or bottom. Aw. Swipe on the bottom of all the extractors and connect them all from the sides. I can't extend them down one. Just make them all link together. You can if you would like. Okay. Drac, what does a period C mean? I've seen you type that a few times. I assumed it was a typo. But it's consistent, so I assume it's not. What does that mean? Oh. Bagels and cream cheese for lunch? Where's the protein? I guess cheese has protein in it. There that goes. Oh, TSA at 3:30 a.m. is elite level. So unbelievably good. Colon is sad face. Well, I know what that is. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, man. You know, I don't want... You know that's not what I said. Our tank's cheap. Could you make it the whole bottom layer a 1-block high tank and just pipe each thing down into it? Only downside is not breakfast places are open? Dude, it's criminal that McDonald's stopped serving all-day breakfast. What the fuck is that about? Hello, Domino Man. Alright. What's up? They did? Oh yeah. Go to McDonald's 11:30, they're not serving anything anymore. No egg McMuffin, no hash brown, no McGriddle. If you're not there between 4 and 11, they ain't giving you any egg. Yeah, I didn't even mind that apparently there was like, I don't know if apparently, but I heard there was like cross-contamination or some shit because they'd be making your Egg McMuffin around the same shit when they're making burgers or whatever. I don't know, I don't care, it tasted good anyway. All Day Breakfast is a marketing gimmick, almost no one actually bought it, we all just want the option. Bro, I was sitting over here ordering a Superstar and onion rings from Carl Jr. at 7 in the morning. Where's the love for the night shift, huh? I'm probably leaving and get breakfast now. Why do you have to say that? Go get breakfast, King. I've been on my my eggs in the morning grind again. For a while, I wasn't doing double brekkie, but I am recently. It's been good. I wake up, I have my bowl of cereal, I get a workout in, and then I go crack open four eggs, either hard boiled or not hard boiled, fried or scrambled. Give me a bagel and cream cheese with that bitch, or maybe something like some toast and some peanut butter and banana, and I'm sent. I'm having a good day. You just need a single pipe from those pipes to the basin, and it should be fine. The pumps can reach 15 pipes away, so as long as the furthest extractor is within 15 pipes, it should be fine. Alright, so it's not. Because we had it set up with only one pump before, and the furthest ones weren't getting imported into. So that's why the 2-channel thing was a pitch. Honestly, I could have figured this out like 2 hours ago, but I'm mentally just not there right now. I'll be honest, this is not the most riveting content. Unless if I'm downwards near the middle. It'll raise with all of them going down, so all within about 10 blocks. Let's find out. Okay. Sorry, channel, yeah, for years I used to watch you all the time. What's up, Oasis? How you doing? Well, that ain't gonna work. How is it? No, the fuck it ain't. Sure, if I cook on the wrench, will instantly break anything, create and place it directly in inventory. No, need to mine anything with tools. I think I've been told this like 10 times. To no disrespect. I know, I don't care. Sometimes I'm not going to do the thing that's most optimal because I don't want to. That's pumping astronomically faster than before. Was the solution this easy this whole time? I hope to God it was, because I'm not even going to complain about it. Make it see-through to see if it's working. Oh, it would not be working. It's working. Are you talking about here? Like this stuff? Holy shit, it actually got pulled from. But yeah, I think it did it. Yeah, this got pulled from. Oh, wow. Yeah. They were good. Thanks, Ashinator. And literally everybody else who probably had a just as useful and properly working suggestion that I just could not process in my brain how to do. Oi! Bitch. So it's underground now. I don't know if I necessarily like that more or less. But here we are. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Looks much better. You guys like it without the pipes being up top? I do kind of like these little spruce leaf piles that drop on there, so that might be a reason why I like it better too. Why are the trees so small? Do you see the area I'm working with? I made them as small as they can be. Why a big, tall, obnoxious tree when you have a small little one? Nice. Nice little nook. I think this looks pretty good. I like how it's turned out a lot, actually. And it took 5.5 hours. Probably like 2 hours of just idling, doing nothing, but just sitting and trying to figure out how the fuck to make the pipes work. but I think it looks good. I think we did I think it was a successful endeavor, I would say. I need to get a bigger jug, or just clean the other one. I think after having my other jug for like 6 years, I'd probably consume more microplastics than half the population has by the time they reach age 50. So I'm reluctant to use it again. Just because that is plastic and I've been using it for that long. Probably should not do that anymore. Would like to take a peek at a real nightmare? Look at a recipe for netherrack they make for this pack. I don't know why you think in any world that after all of this and me being happy with the success that I would want to look at something that would make me feel worse. This is Create Arcane Engineering. It's the name of the mod pack. It's 119.2. Or 118? 118. Would you solo create above and beyond to learn some more create? No, I'm learning create here. No reason to learn it at another place when I can just learn it here, no? At least that's what I think. So yeah. Nice. We're able to clean up this. I kind of want to clean up this a little bit. It's like a tiny little bit. Just so jagged. Slabs? Guys, might be like a continuity error, but I like slabs for the floor. I don't like them on the ceiling or on a roof. Is that weird? Most difficult thing to do is make something look natural. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, chat, give me like a few minutes, alright? I will be back in a little bit. In the meantime, you can watch this. I'll be back in a few. By the way, thanks for watching so far. It's been nice. Streaming at absolute degeneracy hours. But fuck it, we ball, you know? You there! Hey, chapped lips, I'm talking to you! Get your ass some water. I can see the Sahara Desert looking at your face. The fuck in the kitchen? Get yourself some damn water. My hand is up. Where the hell's the other one? Hello, it's November, Chief. Nope, not having it. People be coming in here thinking they could say whatever they please. Not on my fucking block, buddy. Next episode better be the Integrated Dynamics episode, dude. I'm gonna blow a head gasket. I need digital storage now. I'm a little bitch. I need my digi storage. I can't keep reading these signs, man. You know how difficult of a job it is to accidentally, on purpose, add E to all these things just because you fucking can? That don't sound right, actually. More? What storage mods are in this pack? Integrated Dynamics. Applied Energistics is in here. And I think Refined Storage, no, Refined Storage is not in here. But Applied Energistics is. Creator of the mod said, fuck the discussion. It's A or nothing, bucko. But there's also Integrated Dynamics, so. There is this option too. I think it's why, or one of the reasons why Zine is working on this, like, mineral thing down here. Actual fucking Six Flags Hurricane Harbor entrance, man. What the fuck is this? Are there elevators in this pack? Not the kind of elevator that I'm thinking of. Interesting. There's an elevator pulley. Hmm. How is it that I feel like every time I come back to create, Ponder just gets better and better? How the fuck do you even make this? Like, genuinely, how do you do this? This is insane. I keep saying it, but it's fucking insane. Wait, did they make Ponder open source? What's up, Stu? Meow. Meow. Hope the hotbox doing good for you, Chief. Sorry, did that just suck me out? You know the Maui emote? Yeah, it's because I hate MCSR. We're doing some create modded business over on this side of things. But I hope the hop.uhc went well for you, Chief. What's up, I just followed? Mod that guy. I really want an elevator to the cave now. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the elevator at the bottom of the... I want to do, like, a train system. Oh, there's so many things we can do. So many things we can get done. Dude, I don't know about you guys, man, but, like... Hold on. Infinitely better. Aside from lighting, which I'm too lazy to do right now, we kind of slammed it with this. It really popped off with a setup. I'm stoked because I had a vision in my head of exactly how I wanted it to look. And I managed to do it almost to a T what was in my head. That's fucking sick. I am so happy. I thought the cave was going to take a lot more to, like, make it look natural compared to what we had, but it kind of already looks really good. I start prepping area for the station. I'm not taking on anything. I'm not doing anything else right now, but... We already got fellas! Shit! And that is cooked as well, too. That is so fucking sweet. Is it gonna make enough rubber? I have no idea how much is needed. Oh, beyond amount. I thought it was gonna be we would need a lot more, but it's 6 rubber for 1 belt. But I didn't know that 1 belt could be like this to that to there. Like that's only 1, so you only need 6 rubber for that. I thought it was 6 rubber per block. I kind of forgot how belts operate at all. Oh yeah, holy shit, look at that. Dude, we already emptied out all of the... Yeah, it's all working now. What the fuck? That's such an easy solution. Damn. Doing the pipes underground made it look so clean. Not only that, it made it work. It made it work. Big ups to you. What else is rubber used for? That's a good question. Rubber is used for sealed mechanisms, which used for sealed machine. And that's how you make all these. And all these. So, good use there. Screwdriver, block of cured rubber, which is used for elevator pulley, I guess. That's it. Reservoir, potion infuser, alchemical quiver. Expanded tank construction. Hazmat boots, and then protective fabric. That's used for hazmat. And then mineral enriched rubber, which is mineral resin cured rubber, is used for the same, but you get more out of it, which I guess is cool. So you need the screwdrivers for precision mechanisms, and that's used for brass related stuff. So rubber is valuable, and now we have an unlimited amount of it. Which is pretty dope. Just got here, I'm wondering what you have done in the stream so far. You are looking entirely at it. Automated rubber, and that's it. I want to chunk all of these before I log off. Yo, not raised crew. That was at tier 1. What the fuck? Thanks for the brand new sub. Oh, damn. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. What the hell am I doing that you like so much? I appreciate it. Probably doesn't need to be claimed. You exist? Just knowing that's enough. Thank you so much, man. Still in the claim. Let's make sure it's solid too. Matt Button, hello. Well, I think it's good enough for now. Yep, just good enough. Sick. Okay, and this has all been working perfectly since I got on, which, yeah, leads me to believe that it was just a chunk loading error. So hopefully that'll never happen again. Unless there's some problem with, like, lazy chunks or whatever, but I hope that there's not. Is the raw rubber used for anything else? I don't believe so. It's just block of rubber, and then that's just used for nothing at all, so yeah. Raw rubber, thankfully, is useless, because otherwise we'd have an issue of I would need to separate some and make sure that that was being supplied as well, too. So I'm glad. Forbidden pork. Bro, they do look like, it does look like food. Update pack has unbreakable saw screwdrivers in the quest, probably one of the biggest reasons to update. Interesting. That's kind of a big deal, huh? Wait, I need to make this. Wait. Why is this so specific? Orange concrete and yellow terracotta. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. It's a lot of work. No, but that's such good... No, we need that, though. Fuck. Okay, I need orange. Okay, we need to do this.
Yo, finally able to catch a stream.
Yo!
Hope all has been
What's up,
well.
Kubi? Very much so, 20. All has been quite well. I hope the same for you. It's a very important question for me. Do you like cheese? Before I answer this, I need to know why it's so important to you. Because you didn't just say very casually, you said it in all caps, insinuating that it is actually very important. Cheese is the most important thing to the world in the world to me. Ah. Oh, Wisconsinite.
Create is creating the created.
Cheese is one of those things that I fucking love, but if I think about it just on its own, it grosses me out. But I love it on just about anything. But sometimes the thought of it revolts me. But I think it's just because it's dairy. And dairy often revolts me. Even though I never have a problem eating it. So I took a shit there, almost 20. Appreciate that. Processing rubber for belts is super annoying, and all the mods 9 belts are made with wood cooked kelp for the create mod. Interesting. What's mod pack? Create arcane engineering. Or engineered. Something or another. 3 of us. Oh my god, Wisconsin mentioned. Wait, I need to check something important. Wait, I forgot about this. The Bears won tonight? 13-16. What the fuck is wrong with Carolina? What is going on over there? The Bears beat Carolina? Carolina's 1-8. They beat them 16-13. What kind of resident sleeper game? Where's my inflated touchdown passes for fucking sports betting? I want a 30-40 game at minimum. Throwing a scoregami some point in there too. Why did I not just bone meal? Oh, cool. Why did I not just bone meal the ground I was on? I would have already had a flour and I'd be good. Do I have any bone meal on me? No. Just gonna find it out here now. Now I'm scared that if I bone meal the biome I'm in, it's not gonna give me a rose. Let's go, Bears win. They're actually not shit. Ah, brother, you guys lost to the Packers. And Packers. Oh. You guys could win against any other team in the league. But that one's not getting erased. The worse we do, the worse that looks for you, and that's just the rest of the season for you. At least until you beat us later on. I actually don't know when we meet up again. When do the Packers and Bears play? Packers, Bears. January 7th. Oh, still gotta live with that one for a bit. Packers are going through growing pains. It was bound to happen. I'm fucking loving it, man. I was stoked to watch Love play and had been for the longest time. That was not contention on whether he'd be good or not. That is some lame ass shit. I've seen Rodgers play basically since I had fucking got into this team. New quarterback, sign me the fuck up. We're going on social media blasting this dude on his first year out in the field. You're a pussy ass bitch if you do that. Holy shit. Football sounds like worse rugby? Okay, buddy. Why is there always one motherfucker in chat that says something like that? Orange concrete powder. Bang. Run me up. Yeah, I just realized that when you place concrete powder into water, it makes the sound of placing concrete, and I don't feel like that's correct. That bothers me. Someone wanted yellow terracotta, yellow dye and terracotta. How do you make terracotta? You smelt clay. Alright, I'm gonna go get clay. What are you building? Building a rubber duck. This is the most serious it's ever been. Oh, it's perfect. I got faith levels start improving towards the end of the season. Love's not gonna do shit if we don't get a better O-line. I don't know what is going on with our O-line. I don't care if Sass can back us up or not. It feels like Love has such little time in the pocket. That boy needs some breathing room. He's fighting way too many demons out there. God, we need cold desperately. Polished blackstone button. Do I have blackstone? Polished blackstone brick. Don't think that's gonna do what I need it to do. Nope, gotta go get some blackstone. Isn't there a shit ton of blackstone literally right at this biome over here? Yeah, there is. I would much rather trek all the way over here and trek all the way back than go into the nether for another second. I hate it there. We've been blessed with back-to-back top-tier quarterbacks. I think we were all hoping the same for Love, but both Favre and Rodgers had a tough first year, and they had more experienced receivers. I mean, like, what's it gotta be like to be a starting quarterback following up like a Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever do it, and being told, like, you sat on the bench watching him for 3 years, and as a result, you're supposed to have identical level, or, like, reflective levels of talent just from, like, visual. For what it's worth, what makes me super excited about it is that Love seems like he's got ice in his veins. Like, that dude, it doesn't matter if the game's going south for him or not, he looks unbothered. At, like, all times. And I think it's exactly the kind of mentality that you need when you are up, like... I mean, realistically, like, following up is just like a social media thing, so if you ignore that, then what I'm saying doesn't actually matter. But... I don't know, the dude's just... As long as he's got some promise to him. Oh god, don't break the tree. Place that up there. Perfect. Excellent. And that caps off a successful endeavor. Dope as hell. I'm gonna go stare at my creation for a little bit longer while I eat my french fries. Because that's what I want to do. I'm actually curious to see how fast... Well, it should be every 15 seconds. Given the average of last time with 8 of these was 30. You working there, bucko? Nice. Are you ending stream? Probably not. But maybe. Probably not, though. Morning, Blue. You can upgrade the extractor's lighters with thermal series upgrades. Honestly, given how these series go, and the fact that these are chunk loaded now, I think we're gonna have more rubber than we will literally ever be able to use. This thing's gonna run for a couple of weeks, and we're just gonna be good. Got a very good feeling that this is gonna take care of us for the entirety of ever. Is that fried rice and dumpong? What is that? Any plans for VH4? I mean, when it comes out. By the way, chat. Little something that is not, like, set in stone, but it was pitched. And I have been talking with one of our mods about it. There is looking like me and Crystal are going to be doing a co-op Minecraft horror world together. Sometime in the soon. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Mod pack or adventure pack? Like a mod pack. But kind of like horror themed. Korean Chinese spicy noodle soup dish with seafood in it. Okay, I'm looking that up. Holy shit, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this looks incredible. Oh, this looks so good. Dude, I said this before when I was talking about my trip, but when I was in LA and San Francisco, I had No, Vegas as well. Sorry, Vegas. I had oysters, mussel, and clam for the first time. I'd never had them before. And holy shit, they tasted incredible. I'm disappointed that it took me so long in my life to have these, but I'm so happy now that I have had them and like them. I had raw and cooked oyster. Both were phenomenal. I think I like raw better, but I don't know. I just always looked at like oysters and saw the way that people would consume them, where you would like just take the shell and slurp that shit. And I thought it looked like the nastiest thing ever to do that. I'm like, there's no way that this is going to taste good at all. And I had my first oyster when I was at an omakase that Zine took me, Kara, and Pionk to when I was in Vegas. And Kara threw on like 4 different like sauces or toppings, some just garnishes, whatever, onto an oyster, and I ate it, and it was fucking delicious. It could have knocked me out right there on the spot, and I would have thanked it. So good, man. So unbelievably good. I can't stop looking at this. Oh my god, I want this so badly. I gotta find a place to service next time I go to LA or San Francisco. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Talked about places where Korean food was abundant. This should be easier to find in those places. Oh, I'm sure if I go to LA, there will be a ton of spots that have those. I just would be very... I'd very much believe that there would not be a single place around here that would have that. But, hey, doesn't mean you can't make it yourself. Buzz nowhere deliver Korean or Japanese food near me. So many good places next to my uni, but none of them deliver. You sound like me when I was trying to look up, like, ingredients. Like, grocery stores that could deliver to my place, and just nobody delivers out here. Seattle side, easily. Hundreds of places that'll do it. Spokane side, 5 hours inside the coast, it's just not happening. Spokane just does not have that kind of demographic that demands for those places to come out here and exist, and it makes me very sad, because I've learned to very quickly take a liking to so many foods that I found down in LA that we just do not have here. There are a couple of spots. We do have a place that's got some pretty decent pho. Not like extraordinary by any means, but it's pretty decent. There's apparently one like pretty good ramen place around here that I've yet to try that I absolutely need to. So there's a couple of spots. I miss having Asian grocery stores so close. There's been a hassle since I moved. A lot of learning how to make stuff on my own. That'll pretty much be the way that I have to go about it. Crystal took me to H Mart when I was down there, and I very quickly learned how different the accessibility of food is down there compared to up here. Because holy shit, walking around that store was like me staring myself in the face of everything that I had just learned to love in the last couple of weeks. But it looked like a just happy place, such a great place. But we don't have any over here, and they do not deliver over here, unfortunately. I don't know if they deliver in general, but I was like, I don't know. I talk about this stuff so much because I grew up with such a very limited palate, having barely any food. In general, like I just had the same basic meals every single day, and I didn't know how much good food there was out in the world until like the last couple of years. So it's been a very pleasant discovery. Not only that, but just the fact that I actually enjoy the taste of it too, because of how picky of an eater I've been pretty much since I was young. So going out to all these places and pretty much loving every single morsel of food that hits my tongue is a really unexpected thing that I am wholeheartedly welcoming into myself. Just happy about it, you know, man? Food's it's a universal thing, right? And it's pretty cool to not be so, like, locked out of it. because I'm actually going and getting some of my own. Whereas my parents were very much, yeah, we'll have the same basic meals all the time, and we're fine with that because if it makes us full, then that's all that really matters. We don't really care about eating anything too different to what we normally do. And yeah, if I have kids, I am absolutely not going to raise them like that at all. I will absolutely try my best to make their diet at a young age as vast as I can, instead of the way that I grew up, where it was very plain the entire way. Which, I mean, to be fair, you know, a lot of that comes down to I know my parents definitely had a stressful time raising me. I'm sure, so time was not always a factor, but I will still try my best to make sure that they're at least open to some different things, at least by the time they're a teenager. Anyway, I think we're done on here. As per usual, a little reminder, we will be streaming an episode, like a proper recording of this later today at 6 p.m. PST, so that is in a little over 13 hours from now. I don't know what we're going to do it on there, but we'll have rubber to be able to do it. I feel like I could have phrased that a little better. 10 hours if it's EST. Well, it's PST, that's why I said PST. It'd be 5 hours if it was GMT, but it's not. It's... Oh, you hit her EST? Oh, that's probably my bad. It's PST. Little over 13. 13 hours sounds like a good nap. You know, actually, you might be onto something. What's up, chat? Is the morning soon? What are people doing right now? What's the world on about? Damn, I feel like I'm like, ugh. Aside from this series, I feel like I'm hovering, kind of waiting for some things to start. I'm waiting for VA Season 4. I'm waiting for TFT Set 10 to go live so I can grind ranked on there, because I don't necessarily want to just play PvE right now. And I guess I'm waiting on the co-op series, so that might start soon. That'll take up some time. Yeah, just got a few days, few weeks before, you know, things start kicking off. A little bit on there. You can do updated arc right now. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know if I'm super keen on spending $42 for a visual graphical update. Rust's an option? Yeah, I hopped on Rust earlier. I was jamming with Zian and Kara for a couple hours while they were on. We did a monument. I think it was missile silo? Yeah, like the missile area on the top right of the map, or at least our map has it on the top right. So played Rust for a little bit on there, which is nice. Launch site? No, I don't think launch site. Launch site's the red key card, right? We did the like the missile site or whatever, where like it opens up in the center and then closes. And it's like a little spiral down. It was just a blue key card spot. Waterfist and art bro, super important. God. Maybe I do shell out $42 and just call it a day. See, my computer can't even run it. I mean, there's no denying the game. The game does look beautiful. The game does look beautiful. I just know how much of a grind Ark is to get into, and I just don't think I'm down for it. I don't know. I also can't get over the fact that it looks like anytime they cut to gameplay, it looks like it's running at 15 FPS. Like, that looks like shit. You can edit the world settings and make the grind. I know. Believe me, I played Ark for a good couple of years. It was a main game for me for a while. I know. I'm familiar with the game. Trust me. I still know that it takes a while to get into, and I don't know. What's the fan made map that they have apparently? Like there's the island and then some team already made like a Kara bought this game? Oh god, Kara, what did they do to you? Why did you buy this? Why was I not there to stop you? I was talking about streamers getting the Ark free if they streamed it before. Interesting. They met Bradley at launch site? No. That's a little too above our pay grade, I think. Svartalheim is the map? What is this? Ark. Steam Workshop. Oh, it's from a year ago. Oh. But that was like pretty cool. And the new taming methods, I think, for some dinos. Not too sure on that one. But people said there's like some new quality of life stuff, right? But apparently the game feels like a new game, which is cool. That was done for ASC, but in the work for ASA. I see, okay. Map completion 100%. Dwarven inspired map, 33 kilometers squared landscape. No fly map, flyers name. Really? New resources like pure gold, mithril, and more. New enemies like dwarven warriors. New alpha dino variants with a more and better loot. Custom dino variants. A lot of cool new contents planned. Wait, there's no Gigantosaurus and Titanosaurus spawns? Really? Damn, actually? Titanosaurus is so cool. Man, I mean, I know they got their own stuff, but... Huh. Interesting. Yeah. We got the map on our server and a few more mods. Oh, I propose the deal. You buy and play Ark's Survival Ascended at no return. We watch you play it. A tough pitch. A very tough pitch indeed. Counter argument. I don't do that. I saw Modern Warfare 3 came out. I don't know if it's like out fully or not, but I saw some people were streaming it today. It looks so sweaty. I was hoping it wouldn't be, but I knew it would be. It's just so weird seeing like the old maps brought back again, but with this like boosted up skill-based matchmaking that everybody has to go play against. Like every single game that I saw people streaming felt like some sort of competitive lobby that I was watching. It felt like a game battle or some shit. I think it was only like 2v2 S&D, but anyway. I just saw that came out recently. It's full release today? Oh, was it only like limited release yesterday, but it's full out today? Ah, I got you. We can play with you too? Or you want to come grief my base with an RPG? Ah, right. I'm on to you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of... I don't know, really. I feel like, as nice as vacations are kind of weird for me because I very much enjoy getting out of the house in the limited time that I do. So then, like, coming back home and hopping back on my computer always feels a little bit weird because I realize, like, I'm completely good with, like, not really playing many video games. And I already kind of don't when I'm home anyway. So then, like, when I come back home after a couple of weeks of being out and just doing stuff, I'm, like, super stoked to stream because I genuinely miss streaming so much. But then I remember, like, I'm not too big on many video games that are out right now. Like, I kind of am, but it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, TFT. Why did the lo-fi stop? Where'd my music go? I'm thinking about, like, TFT coming out. That's going to be in a couple weeks, which seems pretty good. And then we got some Minecraft stuff happening, but, like, I don't know if I'm really interested in much else at the moment. Start to learn normal League. I've been debating learning or picking up ARAMs. I don't know about base League though, but we should play Valor CS2. I do still kind of want to get back into Valorant. It's just a very I did jump into Valorant right before going on my trip. And I was kind of buttering myself up for that too. It's a big dedication to like get into Valorant and really try and like get up there. CS2? No. If I was gonna play one of the two, it would be Valorant. Just because I have a lot more friends that are playing Valorant right now than I do CS2. CS2 looks like a lot of fun. Just if I was gonna put my time into any of them, it would be Valorant over CS2, personally. Old Fortnite map came back, so Fortnite maybe? I've seen some people streaming it. That looks like fun too. I enjoyed the hell out of Fortnite when it came out. Originally. Like, I had a lot of fun streaming that. But I think I'm looking for something new. I'm not looking for, you know, like, nostalgia's sake, it would be pretty cool. But I know I've already played it, so I don't think I'd be too keen into it. What's up, Blue Boy? Diablo? I don't really have an interest in Diablo. Many roguelike games? Is it weird to suggest streaming something other than gaming until the desire to comes back? I don't know, something like cooking, art, building, making something. I also streaming guitar a lot more than I have been. And by a lot more, I mean I've barely streamed it at all. I just need to pick up the guitar, and I haven't since I got back home. But I really enjoy the concept of music streams because I follow a lot of musicians on Twitch, and I love their content when they do it. Um, and I feel like I could really get into that myself. I would just need to get a lot better and like really dedicate time to make sure that I'm keeping up with my instrument. For that reason. What's up, Dad MWD? There must have 7 months. 8 months in a row. Sorry. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Have you seen the game in the finals? I think I've seen a little bit on it, yeah. Love seeing it play through a Portal and Portal 2 with chill streams. Yeah, is it about that time again? Every few years I gotta do a Portal 2 campaign let's play because it's my favorite PC game ever made, and it's such a blast to stream whenever I do it. I feel like we're right around the corner of when that would be. Maybe like a few months. Give it a few months, I think it'd be fresh. Play Portal 2 with Gumi? Well, yeah, Crystal did say, because we were talking about some co-op games, and Portal 2 was one of the ones on there. So I think if I did play Portal 2, it would definitely be co-op with her. I also want to play co-op with Zine as well, too. Portal 2. Yeah, Portal 2 is fantastic. It's crazy how well it's kept up as a game. I'm sure it will for a very, very long time. As a Christmas present, wait, hold on. This has I'm your gift this year vibes. Dishonored series is super fun. Played each one multiple times, multiple ways to play each area. I think Z's been playing Dishonored now. I think that's the game he's been playing. I watched a little bit of him playing that. I don't have anyone else that I'm following who's been playing Dishonored. I've seen like little snippets of it. It looks okay. Not really my type of game. They played Human Fall Flat. It's a cool little couch game with friends. I have seen a little bit on it, yeah. I haven't played it though. Terraria could be fun, though. Perhaps too similar to Minecraft. Terraria would need to happen when I had like nothing else going on for a prolonged period of time, because I know that if I got into that game, I would want to grind the shit out of it. Not that I'd be required to, but I know that if I tried it, I would want to just do nothing but that for like a few months. So with other content around the horizon, I know it would probably not be the best time. A story game like Spider-Man or God of War. I'm not really into single player games all too much. Typically. I just got done praising Portal 2. But I'm not really into like, I don't know, Spider-Man or God of War. They look like cool games, but I never had the desire to want to pick it up myself. I'd very much rather just watch someone play it. And that kind of be it. Like, I don't know, dude. It's like weird to say because I've grown up with video games. I had a Game Boy Advance when I was so young. You know, my brother had like a PlayStation 1, PS2, PS3, PS4 eventually. I had like Nintendo Wii, Xbox, like gaming has been in my blood since I was like 4 or 5 years old, right? Like pretty much as soon as I was able to pick up a handheld device, I was on that shit. You bring me to the play area at a McDonald's, I'd find the Nintendo 64 down there running fucking some like Sonic City game, and I'd be there for half an hour when my parents were like, "We gotta go now." I'd be like, one more level, please." I've had my Game Boy or my Nintendo DS on the way to school every single morning playing Mario Kart instead of socializing with people. My mom carpooled this girl for like 8 months, 1 year, and every single morning we would go to pick her up. She was sitting to the right of me, I was sitting to the left. It'd be a 15-minute drive to school, and I'd just be playing Mario Kart on my DS the whole time. I wouldn't say a damn word to her. We literally never talked. That is so much time in the car, and I was just antisocial as fuck because I was just doing nothing but playing video games. Anytime that recess would come around and the library would be open, I'd always opt to go inside of the library and play like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh or something on there with the other computer nerds instead of going out or like playing basketball or some shit. Like I've always been around video games pretty much my entire life. But I don't know, it's weird now, like I don't really have many video games that are hooking me in. And like the concept of playing video games doesn't excite me much anymore. Like just in general, video games. Like I'm enjoying, I guess, just being out of the house, and I think a lot of it, honestly, is kind of getting more into fitness the last year or so. You know, fitness dick in your mouth. Than I really have been ever in my life. So sitting at the computer feels like the complete opposite of that. I don't know. Gaming just doesn't really like pull me in as much anymore like it used to, and I don't really know how to fix that.
Lucky.
13. What's up, Poe? How much of that? Is it because gaming feels like a job now instead of fun? I can feel that. No, not really at all. I don't have that feeling because streaming is a very relaxing thing for me. So I have no like you know, it's funny saying all of this when I think to myself, damn, if Skate 4 dropped literally tomorrow, I would never leave my house. That was a funny little like reminder in my head. I thought about that. I'm like, damn, wait, if Skate 4 dropped like this week, everything I said would be null and void. I'd be in my home 60 hours a week on that shit, would not even bat an eye to the outside world. No complaints whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. You look a lot healthier than when I used to watch you a few years back. Really happy to see that. A few years back was COVID, right? Yeah. I appreciate you saying that. I definitely feel and am a lot healthier than I was prior, which feels very good. Did not take care of myself for a very long time, trying to catch up on that though. I started going to the gym about a year ago, so I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, just feeling active for like the first time in your life feels nice. Which, I mean, it's not like the first time in my life because I definitely did sports and stuff when I was a kid, in like elementary school and junior high, but pretty much right when I got to high school, I was very sedentary. There's some games really high for, but other things seem less appealing. I don't know. I think it's also just being on the computer gives me anxiety. Even if it's minimal sometimes, it just gives me anxiety. And I don't know where it stems from. But like I can be out of the house for the longest time doing whatever and like everything's perfectly fine. But then I just sit back down on my PC and I just feel like that little bit of anxiety. I don't know where that stems from. I think it's just the internet in general. I don't know. It's not like a super happy place all the time. Sometimes I feel like I'm just not mentally down for that some days, you know? Rise Republic is interesting skateboarding, but I don't think it'll be too good. Is that a studio? Went from 152 pounds to 165 at 601. This is the heaviest I've ever been. I never felt better. Hell yeah. I would love to be there. What the hell? Let's go. 13 pounds is a big deal. It's not easy to gain weight. I've learned that for myself very much. That is great for you. Happy to hear that. Rise Republic is a new Ubisoft sports game like Steep. Interesting. Who's talking to me? Ugh. I don't know. Chat, what are you guys playing right now? Video game wise. I feel like this is dangerous to ask in the Minecraft category, but not even gaming. What are you guys doing for hobbies? What y'all got going on in life that makes you happy? What's something you wake up in the morning and think, damn, I can't wait to do this. Doesn't have to be on the computer. It doesn't have to be someone regarding a job or anything. It could be anything. What gets you going through the day? Baldur's Gate? What time's it for you right now in the US? Just got back from uni, so it's midday in Sweden. It's 5:08 in the morning. Can we say your stream? No, be honest. If you say my stream, you need to get a hobby. Get off Twitch. Everybody get off Twitch. Everybody stop watching. Right now. We're all gonna go off and live better lives. No more online media. We're purging it from our existence. Everybody's cooking. I love to cook. What do you cook? Crystal meth? Clarify yourself right now. Started playing basketball for the last 9 months. And genuinely the most fun I've been having since a long time. Nice, nice. I'm sick and tired of the things around me at the moment. Is it wrong if I look forward to your stream? I'll give you that one, Chief. Hope things get better for you. Fantasy books, 3D design, 3D printing, scientific experimenting with the kids. Damn, okay, hold on. Verkage just came out here and said, no, I'm about to throw down some life stuff, huh? Oh my god. I don't know if I was ready for that. I was expecting, like, I don't know, rock climbing or something. And you're like, nah, hold on a second. I got my life together. Dude, I went over to Josh's friend's house a little bit ago, and he had a brother who does like I won't say who he works for, but he like does 3D modeling and stuff for some pretty major company, and like it is insane the stuff that he knows how to do. Like holy, I know we all go down different paths, and you know some of us know other things compared to others, but it was like stepping into a whole new world looking at some of the stuff that he knew how to build. It was crazy. Unpack my art stuff and finally took the time to set it all up. Feels like home again. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Gotta get on that. Gotta keep that up. Product design development, musical that keeps me going, plus some Pokemon cards thrown into it. Oh, just a little bit of Pokemon gambling. I respect it. I respect that. I love to bake specifically, but let's not get back into bread making convo. Nothing wrong with that. Cooking everything, dude. No preference. Always trying a new cooking technique. That is inspiring as hell, to be honest. I hope to get there very, very soon. In fact, part of the reason why I'm still awake right now is because I need to be up at like 7 o'clock because I need to go drop off a contract for my kitchen renovation. And then I get to pay off a fourth of the total money for them to get Kickstarted on stuff. But I'm excited. I get to go to a showroom in a couple of days and look at like a bunch of cabinets and countertops, and I get to get all giddy about what my kitchen's gonna look like. It's gonna be sick. Can't wait. Cannot wait. See you streaming and join only see you've been streaming for about 7 hours. You better call it a day? Probably. Probably. I think I'm like a little bit tired, otherwise I'd probably hop on Suika for a bit. I started uni, I've been playing so much less video games, and I've been going out with friends so much since I'm forced to leave the house now. So much snooker and darts, plus playing guitar. What is snooker? Oh, so you play guitar? Hell yeah. Does that mean you got cleared for no asbestos for the kitchen renovation? That has not happened yet. It's the inspection's happening soon. There's a clause in my contract that's tentative on that or not. Either the floor is going to get torn up completely, or they're going to basically just put down a very thin layer of vinyl flooring on top of it if there's asbestos down there and they deem that it's just not worth it to touch. They're just going to like lay a little bit of new floor down and be like, that's going to be the end of it for us. Oh, it's the pool table. Oh, okay. I remember now. Did my dad tell me how to play that at some point? I just forgot what the name of it was. Oh, we never passed that part? It's not really that big of a deal. I had to delay one of their times when they would have been able to come out because I was out of town. You want to know an interesting thing about Germany life? Your home doesn't come with anything. No stove, no cabinets, no fridge. You have to bring that stuff with you. Like rentals, I mean? Interesting. That'd be kind of weird, like hopping between rentals. Needing to like carry your stove and cabinets alongside with you. Interesting. If you feel like doing music streams, you should start by doing learning music production streams. Is that a... Elaborate a little bit on that. You put it in quotations, so I'm wondering if it's a suggestion or if that's like a show or a series or something that I should check out. Although I know health and fitness is talked about a lot here. Kind of curious what you think of EDs. Erectile dysfunction? What type of ED you talking about, brother? No, the mental illness. Why's my brain blanking out right now? ED's nuts? Gotta walk right into that one. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking this up and I'm seeing nothing but erectile dysfunction. I'm seeing psychogenic erectile dysfunction. Listen, if you got that, it happens to be like it's treatable. There's ways around it. Maybe we do move on. Algorithm at work, huh? Dude, I search nothing of the like of it up, and I swear to God, I go on social media and all I see are Blue Chew ads. I don't know who they are paying, but it is like the only advertisement that I see anywhere. I'm just scrolling along, it's like, have better sex. I'm thinking, oh, okay, alright. Tell me twice, I guess I'll go do it. I don't even see phone game ads anymore. It's literally all that. Suggest something, but I'd like to see you do a series on it so people can learn along the way. You can start with streaming music. Music production would be a lot of fun. That seems like a giant rabbit hole, though. Someone's starting their truck outside. Is dating sites for me? Oh, brother. Tinder's trying to get you to drop that $500 a month thing. $500 a month for a dating site, man. For a dating app. You know, they could give that $500 to me instead, and I think it would probably help the world a little better. I don't know. I just started getting phone game ads and I want to rip my hair out. No, the craziest thing is when you realize that ads get targeted to you while you're talking to people on the phone. That's the wildest one. When you say things to someone over the phone and then realize that that goes straight to the algorithm for your ad distribution, that one's crazy. Kind of get taken back by a little bit. You're like, holy shit, why is this ad getting shown to me? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember. Music production for sure is a rabbit hole, but hear me out. He gets to work with music daily and gets to play more guitar. That does sound like a pretty good combo. Sell me this pen. As we're on, sell me this pen. Alright. Hey, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I think I'm rambling on, so I'm a little bit tired. On the flip side of the clock for the day, we got Create with Zine and Jordan. I wouldn't be surprised if we do a doubler on that one, so I'll probably be streaming it for like 3 or so hours. So that's at 6 p.m. PST, so a little over 12 hours from now. And then we will stream more things after that. Not sure what, but we'll go by we go. All right. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming around. Whoever you may be here by, you're just hanging a bit. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. I am dipping out. But as always, I do appreciate you guys coming through and hanging around me for whatever shenanigans we may be up to. And yeah, it's always a great time. I appreciate you guys a lot. My lack of interest with gaming does not equate to my lack of interest with streaming. I very much enjoy streaming, and I very much enjoy having you guys around. It's always a great time. But yeah, I'm out. Appreciate y'all. Say hi to another good shit. Take care of y'all and the people around you. And yeah. Find something that makes you happy in the morning, you know? It's a very simple thing, but it's a very important thing too. It's always good to have at least one thing to look forward to in your day, whether it be big or small. Whether it's a hobby or a person or fucking man, just buy a plant. Can't figure out anything, buy a plant, live one, care for it, and then you wake up in the morning and think, hey, damn, I should go check and see how my plant's doing. Tiny little things, you know? All right. See y'all later today.